See how well this works out for me today. Pause that so I'm not staring at my own replays. And here we go again. Now last time we stopped in the middle of a dungeon. I think we were pretty close to finishing this place off. I just genuinely did not have time, energy, or anything left at that point, so we didn't finish it. Specifically, we've been having a devil of a time with this room. But I think I can make this work out. I just gotta figure out how I wanted to do it before, because I know I was trying to do some janky nonsense involving setting this on fire from down there. I don't really think that's actually gonna work, though. It really seems quite silly to do this. Throw over that, go down here, burn that, and then try to burn the one up there. Considering it doesn't actually land. But by the same token, I don't really know how we're supposed to get to that switch. And there's just enough plants around that I can't really, like, get a good look at anything around here. Because the camera angling is just such that there's really not enough room to move to actually look. Like, clearly the switch is up there. We need to be able to get across that staircase and then past the plant to the left there in order to get to the switch from that side, which involves 4 fires, which we don't have. So the logical path is through the 2 plants that are here, but we can't get past them. So we kind of have a problem. And I could always try the stupid answer of use the fire scroll and see if that works, but I don't see why it would. Yeah, no, that didn't work at all, as expected. Because I'm pretty sure we already established the fact that the only way these break is by using the fires on the map. And if we had any other means of doing it, we'd be doing it already. I'm gonna check something stupid just to make sure I didn't literally just miss this option. Yeah, no, you can't squeeze past that. Okay. Yeah, all I'm gonna do is kill myself doing that, so that's not helpful. God damn it, Dropbox. Piss off. If your Dropbox is almost full, I know, nothing new's going in there. Leave it alone. I'm gonna fucking rip that back out of the computer in a minute here. The other option is I somehow make that shot, but I'm pretty sure I can't throw high enough to get it up the wall at all. I don't think there's a reality in which you can throw that high. Though I am realizing I might have overlooked one option. But I'm pretty sure I can't throw a bomb that far. Yeah, that stops there. Because the option would have been to throw a bomb and hit the switch. But I can try something stupid. Oh, I've done it now. There we go. Really was concerned that I had really done it at that point. Yeah, if I can get myself far enough across, I might actually be able to hit that switch. Yeah! Who needs to do your puzzle when I can just do a jump shot? The light of salvation rises from the east to the east. Yeah, from the east to free from darkness those waiting in expectation. So I have no idea how you're supposed to solve that puzzle, but we're gonna take that result and run with it. I'm very pleased with myself right now. So that, I assume, is everything we needed from that situation. One of these days I won't set myself on fire with those trying to do that. Well, I may as well use the magic elixir I've got, then. Since I already wasted my magic testing a theory. Probably should put the bow away. Okay, I can fit through there. Okay, all good on that. All dealt with. Free Wonder Essence that I can't fit. God damn.
Hello there.
Hey, Amber. How you doing today? Wouldn't surprise me, because Twitch loves to just throw whatever the hell ads it feels like. Okay. So, the finger of accusation points to the left, the eye of the pious gaze upward in reverence, modest gaze downward in the face of evil, and the light rises from the east. That's real odd. You would think they'd be happy to take any money they can get. That's also strange. Are you trying to do it directly through the PlayStation, or are you trying to do it on their website? Because if you're trying to do it direct through the system, it might be worth trying to at least make the wallet change on the website and see if that goes through. Okay. Yeah, because I know I've had that problem before, but I do not remember how I fixed it, because it's been years since I've bought anything on my console. This is the wrong room. I wanted to double check the wording on the one I just solved, which I think was this one over here. So this does mean I'm gonna have to do it again, which is fine. Considering I didn't do the puzzle properly to begin with. There we go. Light of salvation rises from the east to free from darkness those waiting in expectation. Okay, no, I don't really have anything else meaningful to take from that aside from rises in the east. Okay. The only thing I can assume is it's intending me to understand based on the pathing? Wait. There might be an easier, dumber solution to this. I wish I remembered what order I found these in and which rooms these were. So I think what it's trying to tell me is what direction these are facing based on what room they were in. Because, like, this one's light rising in the east. So presumably it wants me to point that one east. Unless it's implying based on rising. Modest gazes downward in the face of evil. So one of these has to be pointing down. One has to be pointing up. One's obviously pointing left. And then one's pointing right. So that doesn't really help as much as it could. Because I don't remember which ones were which. Aside from this one's obviously the one that has to point to the east. Let's try that. Nope. Nope. So it's not them all pointing at each other. Nope. Nope. Got it. As always, not solving things the intended way, just solving them my way. That goes further up, but let's see what's in here. Before these start spawning too much crap. Clear that out. Get rid of all of them. I can only assume this is a room I'm meant to fall into, since there's nothing else in here. Well, that happened. Nope, I got off on the wrong floor. God damn it. There we go. Okay, the whole collection starts falling. And I'm in trouble because of the fact that I didn't go where I needed to. Because I didn't know. There we go. I also don't know why Alundra gets stuck on there like that. Throw that down because I'm going to need that. You know, it'd be great if things worked the way I wanted them to sometimes. I just gotta remember that I get stuck very easily on that platform. That first one, for some reason, is super sticky. Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna overshoot the damn platform trying to do a forward jump. I either need to be really fast, or I just need to do that same move but better. I can't quite tell what yet. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. No, that just doesn't work. Because the thing is, I can't bring both of them down and then go across with the barrel to put the barrel in place. Because as soon as I move the fire, we lose it. And if I put it down. So that's not the answer. Huh. The only thing I've got going for me is I can at the very least get back out of the room if I bring down the barrel. But maybe the barrel's a red herring otherwise. And I just need to bring this with me quick. Except I fucked up anyway, so it really doesn't matter in the end on this one. Okay, so it is literally just be in the right spot when you throw. Okay. So that much is simple, at least. Oh, and that just starts falling immediately. Why do I keep getting stuck? Oh, fuck my life. Set barrel on fire, hate life more. And of course I was lazy and I paid for it. Nothing new there. You know, I can clearly tell where the edge of that platform is going to be relative to my feet, yes. So I absolutely can tell I'm not going to just step off to my death. There we go. There we go. This is going really fast, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me as I just hot foot my way up there. Which, you know... Interesting how that worked. Question becomes, can I do that again? No, of course it doesn't work when I'm holding something. It just happened to work the first time. A pure miracle. Of course it can't be convenient when I actually need it to work. Game, please. For fuck's sake, game. Don't you just love it when they don't have the sizing on things correct, so you just get fucked over? I know I do. I don't even know what the point of that action was. Because the thing is, sure, I'm up here, but the door is still just as not open as it was before. So I feel like that didn't matter. Which leads me to assume I have to do something in here first. Okay. Ow. Run that. And then we take this, go around, go up, and we burn that. And we go get the loot. Which I assume is a key. Yep. There we go. Key then gets us in the door that I was looking at. Let's see if I can do the magic fire jump again. No, apparently, I guess that was a glitch that happened, that I didn't get burned the first time, and now it's just never going to work again. Because, of course, why would it? You know, it's just gotta be one of those... I gotta pull a magic trick at least once a day. Yeah, I can defy the laws of physics once per day. That's just how it works. Okay. I have burnt my way into a leap of faith. Hooray. This is clearly a great idea. Whee! Boss fight? Boss fight. Well, that's a thing. Obligatory centipede boss. Okay, this thing's gonna be kind of hard to hit with the sword, it seems. Ow. Not sure if that's working. Judging from the clank noise, I would assume it's not. Oh god. Here, have that. Okay, that hurt it. I heard a crunchy noise. When in doubt, bombs out. Oh wait, the crunchy noise was it doing that. So it's like laying eggs, I guess. And we need to make sure that doesn't happen, because that's probably not great. Okay, it is just a matter of keep hitting that. Okay. Fair enough. Let's just break this before anything bad happens. Okay, I need to damage all of the bits of it. And then something will happen, presumably. Wait, no, all the armor's broken aside from the front and back now. I guess I do have to hit it straight in the jaw now. Bring it on. How did that not make contact? Oh, maybe the head's damaged enough now and I have to hit the tail? No, the head is still the target. Okay, game. Okay, it regenerates its armor periodically. Got it. Thankfully, the armor's not that tough as long as you remember to use charge attacks, so that's not bad. And thanks to those little eggs it's dropping, we actually get health back pretty easily in here. So this is not too big a fight, it seems. Because even if it releases the bees, I can just destroy the bees. So that's not really an issue. God damn you. Stand still, damn it. There we go. Not really sure how that hit counted, but you know what? I'll take it. He's getting his armor back faster now, so I'm assuming he's getting low. I looked at chat, that's on me. Damn it. I hesitated because I didn't figure he was going to stick still that long. God damn it. He keeps stopping right when I need to hit it. There we go. You need to remember I can literally just attack those now. It's not that durable. You'd think I would have learned his pattern by now for his movement, but at the same time, no. And I can't break the bouncy ball. Okay, bouncy ball just sucks. You also can't hurt him while he's swinging his tail, which kinda sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, as I thought, that was gonna drop health. Enough. And that's the end of that thing. Just not gonna look at the screen while it's exploding, because that's a really bright explosion. And there we go. Corpse Worm defeated.
Meep, meep.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
No, I don't think anybody will miss that worm. Yeah, I figured. I see. You are truly the releaser.
X-Men, welcome to die!
I am Uma, Queen of Life and Death, and one of the 7 Guardians. The Murg came
Kill them
before
all.
you and stole the crest. My servant was so angry he mistakenly attacked you. Please accept my apologies for his rash actions. We meant you no lasting harm. Go forth now, Releaser. Return the stolen crests and destroy Melzas. You are the last hope of this land. Without you, humanity is condemned to die a horrid death. You know, you Guardians are doing a terrible job of actually guarding the things you're here for. This is the place where lost souls gather to pass the seconds of eternity. Those who yet live and breathe have no place here. I shall return you to the domain of those yet alive. Fare thee well, Releaser. Okay, only took a half hour to get out of the rest of that dungeon. That's not too bad. Hello there, Alundra. When did you return? Well, I thought this might interest you. Maya was telling me about something that caught my attention. She thinks she knows why the villagers are suffering from nightmares. Ronan has been praying to a black force instead of the gods. If that is true, we are all in grave danger. We must get to the bottom of this, Alundra. I'll meet you at the sanctuary. We need to talk to Ronan and get to the bottom of this. You said get to the bottom of this twice, my dude. I know you're excited, but think about what you're saying. You have anything for me, Jess? Ronan has been praying to an evil demon? Oh, I can believe many things, Alundra, but that I cannot. I will not. Well, you're about to be surprised, then. Because they've been up to shady shit this entire time. You have to see my latest dream, Alundra. No, wait. I should say you have to feel it. Take my hand, Alundra. Okay, this can only end well. So she's shown us the truth every time, so I can't imagine anything inaccurate is going to show up here. Okay. Why? Okay. That's an interesting conversation. This is the Holy Sword. I began work on it shortly after Ludus died. With this weapon, Alundra, you can restore peace to our world once and for all. You can't let the sacrifice Ludus made be for naught. So people are gonna die to try to get me a new weapon in order to fight Melzas properly. I presume Melzas is gonna pop up over here. Yep, there he is. Well, it's finally here. I can't believe they didn't listen to me. Fools, see how powerless you are. Die! And then Alundra died. And all things were bad. You fight against a black force of evil at great personal risk to life and limb. Strangely, no one tries to stop you, but you realize that they understand you fight for them as well. You are not afraid, just determined to emerge victorious. So we didn't really learn anything new from that. Aside from the fact that Ludus is gonna die. Which, I can't help but notice that the majority of the people who've died have been people that don't have a portrait when they're talking to us. So, that might be a sign. Just gonna grab one or two more of these to make sure we're not gonna run out at a bad time like we have a couple times. It looks like our next stop is the Sanctuary, which I'm assuming is the church up top, because I don't think the Sanctuary's ever been explicitly mentioned as to where the hell it is. But that'd be my bet. Which is why I'm just gonna stock up for safety and we're gonna go find it. I was alerted to something I can jump into around this time. I think it's like over here. Because I'm supposed to be able to get into the back end of somebody's house. Hey, Trizzle. How you doing? I can get up here, but I don't think this does me any good either. One of these houses I can get into the top of. And I can get up here, but that doesn't help me either. Maybe it's this one? No, because there's no chimney here either. I know I'm supposed to get into one of these chimneys. Maybe it's this one. No, because that dumps me out on the wrong side of a... Oh, wait, no. That is on the right side of a locked door. Okay. There it is. So I was alerted to this because it was missable. So I accepted being told about that. Because, you know, permanently missable things are no fun for anybody. Hi, I was just in your back room. Bye. I took your things. Let's see. The place we use that, I think, is over at the bar that was over here. He was down. Was it this place? Or was it somewhere else the bar was? Okay. That was not helpful. Pretty sure that's basically the same thing he's been saying this whole time. I want that. I don't know how to get up there. And this is not the correct place to get down into the basement, even though he's guarding a basement. I forgot where the bar was. There's a chest down there, though. Apparently we can't swim in that deep of water. Okay. So that's not how we get to that item. Is it just this simple? No, it's not that simple either. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's probably behind the old man at that point. Unless I can literally just drop off of here to it. Nope. Because if you drop there, at that point, I'm assuming you'd be soft-locked, and they don't want that, so they don't let you drop there. I don't remember where the bar was. I know it wasn't in town. It was like right outside of town, more or less, though. It was either on this side or the other. Nope, I think this might be it. Yeah. Rude. There we go. Now this leads somewhere interesting. Huh. So 4 wins in a row, and you always bet on black, and you'll get it. Think you can win at monster shooting? Yeah, sure, I can probably shoot monsters. 30 gilder per game. Yeah, sure, tell me the rules. Shoot as many marks as you can, win a cash prize when you hit above the passing score or for the round. And you can bet your winnings on the next round. Okay. $12 points. Be able to do that. That should have hit, I feel. Ah, I gotta jump for some of them. Okay. Well, I still got one, that's what matters. You shouldn't be only seeing the character status screen. Hang on, I'm currently unable to pause, so just give me a moment. That would have been a good thing for somebody to have alerted me to before, but... Hang on. Yeah, no, it is very bugged out for some reason. Don't you just love it when you don't find out about something for a good, like, half hour? What the hell happened to the capture? Because, you know, short of me going back and forth and checking this every few seconds, there was no way for me to know this without somebody saying something. I hate OBS sometimes. Okay, you should be able to see things properly now. Is it moving now, or is it not? Because on my preview, it's moving. I mean, that's just how it works, yeah. Okay. I could roll back, but we literally just missed a very basic boss fight against a worm boss. I'm not really gonna stress over it. Because I do conveniently have a save state to go back to, but honestly, I'm not that fussed about it. I am annoyed that multiple people were here talking and nobody said that things were broken. But, you know. Yeah, I should be able to pull off another round. Basically, we jumped into the chimney of Ludus's house. Got a pass to get in here. And that's basically the main thing you guys missed. Everything else was being described out loud, so it should be fine. There we go, 16 points. 120 Gilder. I mean, I got 16 on that one. I should be able to... Oh, don't shoot the chicken. Okay. So there's... Are you fucking kidding me? It's kind of hard to not shoot the chicken when you release it while I have an arrow in the air, you know, game. Kind of can't take back the arrow when it's flying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think we're hosed on this one. I think all that money I just earned is going straight out the window. Yep, no, that was terrible. So, duly noted, they start rigging hard at the end there. Slime smash, huh? Okay. Okay. "22 slimes. So it's just whack-a-mole with slimes. Of course, it's a little unfair when you spawn them on me, game. Not a lot I could do with that. I don't think we got it. 27, never mind, I did get it. Sure. 24, okay. It's easy as long as you don't spawn the damn slimes on me. They're definitely going faster now, though. Come on. Hitboxes. Oh, of course, they can hurt me as they're coming and going, but I can't hurt them. I see how it is. I see how it is. Capture freeze again, or is it still going? Okay, it's still going at the moment. See, now I'm gonna be paranoid and keep checking it like every 10 minutes. Because apparently, it goes from working to not working at arbitrary points, and I have no idea why. And this is also the first time using the exact same setup it has decided to do that. It's funny how I keep managing to get further and further on that. That might have been enough. 26. Ah, I was one short. I assume... You know what? I'm gonna try that one more time because I think we can do that. So I'm gonna try something. I did not mean to say yes to hearing the rules, but here we are. I should have just walked through the fucking door again, because it probably would have just charged the money and I would have gone in. But what I can do in the later part is I probably can be cheeky and start throwing the bomb at the opposite end of the room from where I'm going, so that no matter which way I'm going, we hit a slime. If it allows me to use the bombs in here. On the one hand, I can see a reason why they wouldn't allow it, but on the other, I can see a reason why they would refuse me as well. I'm slowly dying doing this because they keep spawning them at my goddamn feet, though. I also wouldn't be surprised if there's a set pattern to this. That should be good enough. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31. Except apparently one of those didn't count. Interesting. Let's take our money and leave on that one. This way we start making back some of the money we lost. And we'll go try the roulette. Way to insult me. Ah, so you can't bet on black. Black is just you lose. Judging from this distribution, I have a good feeling about blue. That's one. Let's see, it landed on blue last. It could easily just land on blue again. But I think it's gonna land on red this time. And this is when I'm gonna be wrong, and this money's gonna go to heaven. Or, you know, it's just gonna land on you lose, and it didn't matter what I picked. Well, let's try that one more time. I'm gonna go on a weird feeling here and see if it'll land on blue again. It's probably not going to. Nope, it's landing on green. Okay. So it at the very least pretends to be random. I cannot tell if it is actually random or not, but it at the very least puts on a good show of being random. So that's the gambling hall that's over here in the bar. You gotta get the secret pass by jumping in the chimney of Ludus's house back in town and all that. Now, off to the sanctuary where we're supposed to be going. I'm going to assume the sanctuary is not this way quite. I think it's to the right of where I am right now. I think it involves the actual church itself in some way. No? Because that's locked, so that's not right. It would have been nice if they told me where the fuck the sanctuary was. Fair enough. Hey, Evo. You missed OBS being a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, it's Saturday. It's almost like there's a schedule or something. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully it actually works out that way. So far, mine's not off to a great start, because I lost the first half hour of the stream to OBS deciding, even though the capture worked when I started the stream, it decided it was going to stay on a frozen screen the entire half hour. Or until I was finally told that there was a problem. Okay. Still don't have a means of dealing with those. I feel like I should walk around town or something and ask people where the hell the sanctuary is, considering it's not in any of the obvious places. No, OBS is just being a piece of shit lately. Because bear in mind, we didn't have any issues yesterday. And we've also not had any issues with this after I first set it up. For what, like 3 weeks at this point? If not longer? Usually the only issue is it sometimes gets a little grumpy about hooking to the scene in the first place, and then it behaves after that. This time it hooked immediately and just decided to shit itself, apparently. Somebody has to know where the stupid goddamn sanctuary is. Since you saved Giles from an untimely death, his only words of praise for you. For a while, I surmised that you might be the source of our troubles, Alundra. Now I know that you are an honorable, not evil. Bravo, Alundra. Bravo. Thank you for being useless, Mayor. Ronan hasn't been seen lately. That's a bad sign. Means he knows that we caught on to his shit, and he's hiding somewhere. Do you know where they are? Because it's not the gods, it's fucking demons. Y'all are a bunch of idiots. No, they wouldn't have. Pretty sure you guys don't have any gods left at this point. Pretty sure they've all given up on your stupid asses. What is this alert? Okay. Making sure there wasn't an important issue on Discord at the rate things are going. I'm fully expecting something else to go horribly wrong somewhere. I just don't know what yet. Where the hell's the sanctuary? Where the hell am I going? I may as well just go see the old lady who will tell me where on the map the stupid thing is, rather than bumbling around for half an hour looking for it. That would be over here. Or it's closed. Well, that's inconvenient. Because I'm pretty sure that's the right house. Where we would have gotten our fortune told. What do you think, Surfer Dude? Dude, I haven't had any dreams since Nadia died. It's weird, but I guess it 86 the nightmares, too. Well, that's very unhelpful. Guess I'm just gonna have to go look for the sanctuary by hand, because I'm not seeing a way to find it more conveniently. Since nobody wants to be helpful around here. So you spoke to Setmanus? I assure you that it's true. Ronan believes that he prays to the gods, but he's been the victim of a clever deception. Is worshipping the very evil from which he believes the gods shall deliver us. Go, see for yourself. Ronan should still be at the sanctuary. Where the fuck is the sanctuary? Everybody keeps telling me go to the sanctuary like I know where the hell that is. No, I think he's just a bitter piece of shit. Well, I'm sure Alundra knows where it is, 0000, but at the same time, I don't. Because as a player, I don't think I've been told. Or if I have, it's been a week, so I forgot. Okay, now he's here, even though he wasn't here a minute ago. Interesting. Because we walked past the church already. I went and checked the church door figuring that's what they were talking about. Nobody was fucking here. Apparently I just missed a flag. Well, yeah, I assumed as much. It's just a matter of the game needs to actually, you know, put things where where you expect them to be. Wait, perhaps there is another way in. If we could reach the upper windows, perhaps they could be pierced to allow entry. However, I would consider breaking and entering a somewhat drastic choice. Eternal damnation is to be expected in retribution at some point, eh, Alundra? Unless you have a superior idea, climb the moat wall and back, and then dispense with the window. Like, maybe it's just me, but I get very frustrated when I literally do the correct thing and the game tells me to go to hell because I just happened to not trigger the exact right sequence. Did you find the window? Good. Now you must find a way to shatter it to gain entry. Good luck, my friend. I thought I did. I mean, when in doubt, high explosives solve everything. You know, apparently that was the right answer, because the game wouldn't let me move at that point. Yeah. Alundra, if you're in there, or come to the front, open the door, please. There you go. I'll search the vicinity of the altars for anything unusual. Okay, you do that. I'll just be over here doing Alundra things, breaking everything, you know, throwing things around, causing trouble. Okay, those are doors. From the top, they don't really look like doors, but they are doors. Okay, I can't throw over that. Can I shoot past it? Sure can. You haven't seen the same people I have. Do that or I've been talking to robots, I can't tell. Yeah, sass aside, welcome to the show, Zero. I mean, this definitely looks like a church. See there? It appears to be some kind of switching device, and quite well hidden at that. If I hadn't searched that area a second time, I would have missed it. Shall we activate the switch? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? What was that noise? I can't be sure, but I thought it came from the west room. Something I assume moved in here or opened or something. Probably down here. If it did, I don't see it. Am I blind? I might be blind. Because all I see is the window I broke. That's the only difference to how a room like this would normally look. Look that I see. Unless perhaps this thing is the thing I'm supposed to notice, but I can't seem to do anything with it, so I'm a little confused. Unless they told me the wrong direction. Because they definitely said west. But there's a whole lot of nothing going on in that west room. Unless there's another west room. Because it looks like there might be rooms on the bottom floor. Okay, it definitely wasn't the wrong direction because that door is not open. Alundra, come here, I found yet another switch. Okay. Was that just a wild goose chase then? For my own sanity's sake, is this a room? Yes, it is. Hey, Weil. Okay, so these are rooms too, so maybe he did mean the west room and I just was on the wrong floor then. I'll get to his whole switch thing in a second. Okay, this room has stuff in it, at the very least. Also, while that puzzle I was stuck on with the fire, I just ended up shooting the switch instead of solving the puzzle, and it worked out, so that was a thing. Unfortunately, nobody's gonna be able to see it because the capture fucked up, so that's annoying. Okay, those are done. At some point, I might go back and at least demonstrate that, since I was literally in that room where the save state was from when we stopped last. Is there something else in this room I can... or in this room over here? No, there's nothing I can use as a platform, so either this is just a really shitty jump, or I'm missing something else. Knowing this game, probably just a really shitty jump. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. So I'm not gonna drive myself batty jumping at that 30 times. Shall I fiddle with this switch? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that wasn't a good one. There's a trap inside the sanctuary? Just what is going on here? I think we need to do more searching. Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna walk over here, find another switch over here, and he's just gonna keep on keeping on with that, and I'm supposed to run around like an idiot in here until he figures it out. So, I guess back to this. Yep, nope. It would help a lot if he would jump when I press the jump button. But I know sometimes I'm leaving the ground before I hit the jump. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a doable jump. I don't think that's possible. There's nothing behind this. I may need to do something somewhere else so I can open the top door and then come in here. And then bring something down. Because we can't bring things from other rooms. Chest there, but we can't get in there right now. So I assume eventually all the doors will be open. So more than likely some of this just requires other doors opening. And I'm probably just supposed to wander around like an idiot, like I was saying before. Like, obviously this is gonna be important, but I can't seem to do anything with it right now. Yeah, other than that puzzle getting solved, about the only thing anybody would have missed was me fighting the corpse worm, which was not that interesting a boss fight anyway. Ah, there's a hole here now. That hole definitely wasn't there when we checked that room before, otherwise I would have fallen in it. Well, we found a crypt of some kind. Yeah, magic books appearing out of nowhere doesn't seem suspicious at all. No, not at all. Nothing wrong with that idea. They're gonna troll me with this goddamn book. Yeah, other than that, all you missed was I did open up the casino and fuck around in there for a little bit. Doesn't seem like I can possibly be fast enough to touch the book, considering I'm literally landing on it some of the time. Unless, then again, I have been able to brush up against it. Maybe I am supposed to pick it up? So it only seems to disappear once I get... No, it is still moving. Hmm... Yeah, sometimes it moves when you just get a little bit closer, and sometimes it stays still till you get really close. Hmm. I assume it's not a matter of, like, sneaking up on it, because we can't go any slower than this. Yeah, and walking up to it just makes it teleport away, too. Maybe I can get Septimus to stand in one of these spots so it can't disappear away from me as easily. Well, I might have found something. This stand seems to be about a bit out of place, and when I examined it more closely, it moved. Not much, but it did move. Here, see for yourself. Something's blocking it from moving any further. What's that? You say the book keeps vanishing before you can lay your hands on it? Certainly, I'll help you. Besides, I'm a scholar. Locating lost and rare books is my specialty. A little scholar humor there. Well, never mind. Yeah, I figured 2 bodies will be better than 1 as far as this idea goes. Now I assume this is going to automatically happen. I see. The book seems to have a mind of its own. But I do have a plan. You chase the book while I wait here for it. What's that? Well, I came up with the plan, so you get to chase the blasted thing around the room. Yeah, fair play. I assume it's just going to be a matter of it'll eventually land in front of Septimus. Septimus will then grab it, and the puzzle solves itself. I got it, Alundra. I got it. Good. Keep a damn grip on the damn thing. Game, please. Let me talk to him. Receive the Book of Runes. Now that that's finished, I believe I shall return to the main room to examine that pedestal more closely. I assume this book's gonna be important to dealing with this whole situation. Okay, I guess I can't read it or anything, huh? It'll just be useful interacting with something. If only we could find an easy way to move this monstrous pedestal aside. Look here, there seems to be a keyhole of some sort in the side, but it's quite unusual. In fact, I've never beheld its equal. I doubt I could fashion a key to fit it. I believe Ronan must have hidden the key to this somewhere in the sanctuary. We must find it. Well, yeah, obviously it's in here somewhere, or he, you know, has it himself, because where else would the key be, aside from in the possession of the one who's... Now, where would a Book of Runes be useful in this place? It could be that I need to, like, stand at the pedestal where you'd make the sermons and such and do something there, but I'm gonna check the rest of the rooms first. I assume there's no use for it in here, otherwise we would have used it already. So I think that area's done. We did something in the upper left room already, so the only thing logically left would be the upper right. This door's still shut. Oh, we put the book on the bookcase and then it'll move things. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, then that shelf moves out of the way. The old moving bookshelf bit. Thing is, we need another book before we can move the other shelf. Unless I can take this book back? No, that shelf's done now. We can't touch that. Okay. So there's gotta be another book somewhere. Because I assume not just any book will do. Alundra, come quickly. I found yet another switch. I swear, if you drop another damn spike ball... let it be at least on your own head. It could be a trap. It could be anything. But we must try it anyway, right? Yeah, sure. Alright, here it goes. Pushing the switch. Yes, indeed. I'm pushing this switch that could kill us. Are you sure we should try this switch? Do it. What the... It sounded like it came from the east wing. It's probably that either the other bookshelf or the door up top in there has changed. Or it's something down on the bottom floor again. And I'm checking the top floor like an idiot. It's not up here. So it must be that bottom floor east wing. Which, you know, I should start assuming it's bottom floor, but... checking top to bottom never hurt anybody. Ah, the confessional's open now. Which gets us whatever this is. Life extension. Okay. I guess that's why you could end up saying no to that, and the game would probably move on without that happening, so you then wouldn't get the life extension. Ah, never mind, there's another puzzle. I didn't mean to push that stool. Okay. Aha! That did something else somewhere. Presumably across from here? Yep. Of course. It's time for more sliding puzzles. Because everybody loves those, right? Especially when your model is the size of a damn cow and you can knock the whole damn room out of a array just trying to walk around it. Okay, so it's not going to be as obvious as just pushing them all to the side, because that one over there on the right can't go where it belongs. So I have to move one... Okay, I thought when it shook they were going to move again. I was going to be really mad. Let's see. Well, the obvious answer is we need to figure out where this one belongs, then. Oh, wait, no. It is that simple. I literally just need to move them back into place. Here I go overthinking again. It may just be a matter of I need to be fast before the thing goes back or something. Or, you know, the game's just gonna bug me to hell and not have it actually do what it's supposed to, because the corners of Alundra are somehow more powerful than the middle of him. Well, this is debatably an easier layout, so I suppose I shouldn't be too mad. Also interesting that the stools can go in different directions. There we go. And there's another book. Received the Book of Verse. Yeah, literally the only difficulty on that puzzle was just getting the boat that is Alundra around the stools without hitting them. the book in the shelf. Yes, put the book in the shelf. What did I just tell you to do? Game is still capturing? Yes, game is still capturing. Like I said, periodically I'm gonna just check the capture from now on again. Apparently I can't trust it to do its job. Which I suppose means I should update OBS. Okay. Huh. Well, there's an easy solution to this problem. Just gonna put this here. Or, you know, that just doesn't work for some reason. Well, for fuck's sake, game. Could you not have everything be the size of goddamn Texas? I'm sorry, what? Why is there an invisible wall around it? Is it to prevent exactly what I'm trying to do from working? Of course that didn't work. Why would that work? Why would anything that makes any damn sense work? Yeah, no, that's just solid above it, even though it's not all the way up. So I have no idea why they didn't just send this as high as it goes instead of... You can't have it be in your line of sight. If you or it are in line of sight, it disappears. So, bombing it doesn't work, because the bomb is not allowed to occupy the same space, and for some reason bombs don't work on switches unless they're occupying the exact same space. So that's not the answer. I mean, I could try just hitting it through the wall with the chain. No, because that doesn't go through the wall. Yeah, none of these sufficiently go through the wall. So that's not the answer either. Magic won't flip a switch, so I know that doesn't work. It's bugging the shit out of me that this chair is the only one not on alignment with the table as well, but nothing seems to do anything with it, so... It's not like I can go backwards or anything. And even from the bottom of the room, it reacts. So that's not the answer either. And the bow and arrow doesn't hit it from that angle. Because the only timed thing I have is the bomb. But I can't put the bomb in a place where it works. Because no matter where I put the bomb, it doesn't do shit. So I can put the bomb there, or I could put the bomb right there. And neither of them work. So what am I missing? Keep seeing Discord pings and making sure nothing's broken or horribly wrong or anything. Do I hide under the bed? No. I feel like it has to be something involving being able to get up here, considering it doesn't disappear while we're up here. But every tool at my disposal I've tried and it hasn't worked. Wait a minute. There's one more stupid answer. God damn it. It's not sight. It's touching the ground. Specifically touching the carpet. You're fine. And I need to do that puzzle again because touching the carpet even after the switch is hit. Oh, for God's sake, game. You're being picky now, and I'm not a fan. Basically, all you missed was me overthinking a puzzle again. As I do. It was genuinely just all about that carpet. The thing is, the carpet's positioning just happened to line up with where Alundra would be able to see the switch. So I thought there was a weird vision puzzle there. Well, did your investigation meet with success, Alundra? Hand over the key. It seems to be a perfect fit, Alundra. Let's turn it and see what happens. Da-da-da-da. It moved. By the gods, Alundra, behold, I can see the staircase. I bet you 100 guild or Ronan not only knows about it, but he uses it. For what? He's an evil cultist, and I'm gonna stab him. I'm glad I don't have to walk down all those stairs. Yep, there he is. This is a statue of worship, a statue for the gods. The king made it a crime to worship these idols. And here you are breaking the law. Why, Ronan? Why? Now that the gods are not seen, they have been all but forgotten by sinful mankind. Called upon by us only in times of dire need, the gods are angry for treating them this way. I am a faithful servant of the gods, and I shall continue to respect and honor them. I have violated the king's law since its inception, yet I have not hidden that fact. Most of the good people here know of my crime. Are you saying that the gods are angry with us, Ronan? That they're the root cause of our nightmares? The only one who said the nightmares were the work of evil was Maya. Or was it you, Alundra? I don't understand. Why are the gods who created us now torturing and murdering us? Because we have betrayed them, Septimus. When the king's foolish edict was issued, we lost our ability to create. So instead, we learned how to control and manipulate our own dreams. We sought out happiness in the worlds within our own minds, the domain of our personal id. Don't you understand? It's not the gods who are at fault, it's us. Let's go, Alundra. Talking to this zealot is a waste of time. Ronan, we shall carry on in our fight against this evil that has come upon us, even if we find ourselves battling merciless gods themselves, for a god without mercy is a demon. Oh, really? I'm sure the gods are cowering in fear at your ill-thought blasphemy, Septimus. You know, I still genuinely can't tell if he's willingly doing evil or not. There could be no doubt. It was a portrait of Melzas in the basement of the sanctuary. Is Ronan the only one who worshipped his image? Or had other villagers knelt before the ghoul as well? To be fair, Melzas could have been a god once upon a time, and is only a demon by virtue of how he's been viewed. And thus he's become twisted. I think I did miss something in there, but I'm also not that fussed about it. Alundra, when I woke up this morning, my hands were aching to create. I ran down to the workshop and made this, almost without thinking. Received the power glove. But is it bad? Then I realized that another of the villagers must have died. Please tell me everyone's alright, Alundra, please. And here comes people to tell us bad things happen. Alundra, it's awful. Sybil is dead, murdered in cold blood. What? Oh no. Go to her house, quickly. Perhaps you can find clues as to what caused her death. So, here's a potential problem that I'm seeing with how this plays out right now so far. We were going around telling people that Sybil had seen a vision in which Ludus died. There's a very good chance that Ludus has now killed Sybil to prevent that vision from coming true. Or at the very least, to put an end to that. Or someone else has killed her. Possibly Giles, possibly Ronan. There's a lot of options. That is what it's sounding like. Yeah, somebody just murdered her. Now, here's a thing, though. I could have swore this was her house. There's two different people in here now. And a lack of evidence. Unless I have the wrong house. But this was always where I kept going up to find her. Because she was usually standing where Fane's standing now. Interesting that there's a pair of birds hanging out above that house now. This house is locked. Yeah, I'm sure she is asleep, and that's a problem. Uh-huh. So he left the house in the middle of the night when Sybil died. Giles, are you a murderer now? Did I save your life only for you to cause more problems? If so, I can undo that. I don't mind undoing the fact that I saved your life. Where did you go? I assume he's with everyone else at the cemetery. We could always have two funerals. Well, good news. There is someone amongst you that is more than willing to kill from the sound of things. Either that or Giles being out at night is just a very convenient thing. What are we seeing? Sybil's mother's looking for her. Wait, but they said that she was killed in her sleep. Why is she out by the fountain? So Ronan, Giles, and her mother were all there. Her mother clearly didn't do it because of where she was in the image. So that leaves Giles and Ronan. Humans can create objects of almost indescribable beauty, yet they also possess the ability to commit egregious acts of unspeakable horror. Yeah, you already said that. You all just gonna say the same thing again? I have something to ask Maya, but she's yet fast asleep. I'm afraid I don't take her as much of a morning person, so I'll leave her be. I wonder why she was up so late last night. Wait, there's a way to know what she thinks. Why didn't I think of it before? Alundra, I must ask you. Will you enter Maya's dream while she yet sleeps? We need to learn once and for all if she's a friend or foe. That's a hell of a breach. I'm not a fan of that idea. Sybil's neck was broken like a matchstick. I refuse to believe that one in this village could be evil enough to commit such an atrocity. Well, here's the thing. Ronan ran. The darkness tries to disguise itself within the light. It has been the case since the dawn of time, friend. That is true. I shall wait for you at the house of Myra. Like, I feel like we're being signaled to think it's Ronan, but I get the feeling that there's more to it than this. Is that the two prime suspects, well, three prime suspects at the moment for how this happened. Maya, because they're kind of signaling to a degree that she did it too, even though there's not as much evidence pointing that way, aside from Septimus saying, why was she up so late? Which I don't know if he has any means of knowing she was up late, or if he's just basing that on the fact that she's still sleeping. Giles, of course, because he was there, and he snuck out of his house in the middle of the night. And Ronan, but Ronan is purely just on the basis of we saw him in that image there, running away from the scene of the crime. He's also kind of on shaky grounds as to whether he's a good cultist or a bad cultist. Not that there's necessarily any good cultists, but you know what I mean. I shall distract Myra long enough for you to enter Maya's chamber, and enter her dream. Let's go before I lose my nerve, Alundra. This all feels bad. Good morning, Myra. What do you want? Maya is asleep. Come back later. Actually, Myra, I've come to speak to you about Maya. Is there some place private we could go to discuss this? What? If you have something to say it to me now. I don't have time for your foolish games. No, not here, I promise. It won't take long, Myra. And I wouldn't ask you to speak privately unless it was truly of the utmost importance. Please? Fine, I'll go with you and hear your little secret. But what could you possibly know about Maya that I don't? I'm the one who's living with her, caring for her needs, not you. Yeah, pretty much. Is he obsessed with worshipping a good thing or a bad thing? Time to invade a lady's privacy. Who are you? You look like a nice person. Did you come here to play with me? I bet you did. What should we play first? Hmm? Oh, I know. Tag. Okay, you're it. Can you catch me? And she's gone. Now... to be fair, I'm pretty sure for small children it is easier, because they'll talk to anybody in a lot of cases. And they'll just say whatever the fuck comes to mind. You're gonna keep at that, aren't you, Weil? And I did look and see what I was considering as far as equipment goes. No, Ivo, that's what he's saying, is there isn't a wish list. Because he's trying to encourage me to make a wish list. The thing is, I couldn't really think of much equipment I actually needed. What? Not my fault. Blame Weil for how they worded it. I have no responsibility for that. Besides, I feel like you should know better than expect me to make a wish list of anything. Because genuinely, there's not really much equipment that I need. Everything I have works well enough. Aside from the capture card that's been discussed before, which... that one just kind of is what it is. Okay, so she's hiding over there. So I need to get onto that block to get onto that ledge to get over to her. Means I go back the path I was on. I'm pretty sure there was a ledge I could have stepped over to. Okay. Maybe I just jump across. Maybe that's the easier answer than what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because I literally just missed a step in the move there and it didn't work out. God damn it. Just go the other way. Okay, I jumped and it didn't take me up there at all, even though I was pressing the correct direction, so that's interesting. Maybe that's too low. But we'll try that again just to make sure the game wasn't fucking with me. Yeah, I probably just meant to jump across straight away. Hey, kid. Yep, you're just gonna run away again. I'm sorry, what? Something exploded. Nope, doesn't appear to be anything back here. Aside from being able to jump up here. That didn't line up the way I thought it did. Okay. Question is, what did she do? I also can't help but notice that that's almost an imprint of her on those doors, which is a hell of a thing. Hmm. Yeah, I can't interact with those. I assume those move out of the way. That's probably what opened. I just need to find the one that did open. I figured as much. I just wasn't trying to draw that much attention to it till I had more to work with on that. Okay, I need to shoot that, not hit that. No, I was trying to find the first one because the layout of this place isn't exactly the most clear since you don't see where she goes. You see her run up, and then if you don't happen to scroll the screen high enough to see the door, you don't know that that's where you're meant to be until you look around a bit more. Apparently that's not right. Interesting. You would think this should work. But apparently that doesn't work? Or do I now just need to reset the room? Because I fucked up once. No? Huh. Well, when in doubt. I really do think shooting that should work, though. What? Why does only sword work on that? That seems out of the ordinary. I mean, I see that it's meant to be a speed puzzle as a result of that, but I don't understand. Okay, we freed up that memory, I guess. This doesn't look good. Mother, I know Father died in a terrible accident. Don't you think it was because he didn't believe in the gods? Nonsense, I say. Okay, there's memory 1. Now I assume I go find her again, trigger the next door, and we go through the rest of her memories. Which, again, massive invasion of privacy. Not really a great move here. You know, just saying. Real shit move on our part here. Now, where did the little child run off to? So I'm assuming, like I said, I'm meant to find her each time. Then she'll run off, trigger the next memory, and repeat. Unless I just didn't notice that the other door was... No, there she is. Now the next door will be open, which is over here. Okay, I have to be quick. I'm noticing a theme with her puzzles, of everything being you have to move quickly. But, you know, if the game's movement allowed me to move as quickly as I want to, I would, but... PS1 games are not really known for their great allowance for speed. Okay. That just brought the platforms back. Ah, okay. Looking for something, I presume. Either trying to figure something out about the gods, or trying to bring the man back, or something along those lines, possibly. Mother, it's fine that you still revere and worship the gods, but you have carried on your belief too far. You strive to discover too much about the gods you worship. Your faith is transformed into an obsession. I just can't hit that note again. It's not quite working. Which is not a surprise, all things considered, but you know. I'm gonna keep trying. Let's see, where has she gone to hide now? Of course, the simple jump is where I don't manage to land. Oh, she's just slightly further up now. Okay. I'm getting the impression that she's just going to be steadily, just a little bit by little bit further along from where she was before. And of course she led me toward that memory, I just fucked up the jump. Thankfully that's kind of recoverable if I do some real jank, but I can also just climb back up the normal way. Okay. So she became obsessed with the gods. For better or worse, becomes the question. Okay. Don't you just love when they do perspective fuckery? I know I sure don't. Because you would think that'd be just a straight across jump, but no, it's gotta be slightly above to make it a huge pain in the ass to land on. Because, you know, you gotta be floating above the top of the platform you're standing on to make that jump. Okay, we got fire. Can't land there. Can't go anywhere there. So I have to be able to land there. Let's just check this first. You know, getting the feeling this is only gonna get worse from here. Okay, there's just a plant right there that I need to deal with. Yes, because I clearly indicated for you to walk forward when you landed there, Alundra. Yes, I clearly had my finger on the stick to make that move happen. Yes. Oh, of course there... So of course I can't just jump up there. Of course. Fucking course. Oh, it's going fine. I'm just getting a little aggravated with some of this, because I feel like this is a lot more than it needed to be. The thing is, this fire will then burn that. But we're now out of fire, so I have to do the whole room again just because of one slip. A slip that the game more or less caused, because I did not push any buttons in order to cause me to fall off of that moving platform. So either there's more drift on this controller than I thought, which is surprising considering I can stand still under any other circumstances, or something really just went weird there. And I'm going to err on the side of something went weird. Ah, I see. They expect me to make this really shit jump back with one of the fires. And then make it over here, and go over here, jump over that, throw the fire there. Basically, my main complaint with this experience is the same it's always been. They expect some really shitty jumps to be made in this game. Which was a known issue from the word go, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Now she's being burnt at the stake. Mother, Mother! I told you, I warned you. Everyone has secrets, even the gods themselves. And when you strive to expose those secrets, I asked you to be careful. I begged you, Mother. Yep, that's about how that was expected to go down, unfortunately. There's a fine line between seeking knowledge and what people will see as heresy. Now, did she run off over here yet, or is she still back somewhere earlier? Looks like she's still somewhere earlier. Where did you run off to, Maya? So I do admit I'm a little agitated from the word go, because I lost a half hour off the start of this, because apparently the capture didn't actually properly move forward, even though it was set up properly. There she is. Now she breaks open another door. Which should be the one that was over here, I think it was. No. Wait. Because we already were in that one. We've been in all three of these. So I guess it went to the farthest left one? No? So which memory opened then? Oh, okay, so that one in the middle is presumably going to be last then. Okay. Okay, so that lowered. Now we jump to that, to that, to that. We jump there. that switch, and then follow this path, presumably. There might be more than one way around this situation. Nope, they walled off that idea. Because this is actually lifted up. Yet again, thanks to perspective, good luck figuring that out sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and this is too low to reach that, so that means I have to do this all over again. Like, I get that doing it this way, perspective-wise, was the only way they could do some of this, but man, does it make some of this really annoying. Especially when they put the moving platform stopping at the edge of your jump range. All of that just to get a barrel to presumably fucking climb up here. Now they're gonna search the whole house. There she is sleeping. You can see her hair. Or she's hiding. So if they were searching, they did not do a very good job of it. Mother. Mother, they are searching. They are looking for me. Will they kill me too? Will they burn me at the stake for my blasphemy? I don't want to die. I just want to... I have no choice to run fast and far. Goodbye, Mother. This is definitely explaining a lot about why she was acting the way she was. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I could believe either. Yeah, this one's still not open because we didn't find Maya again. Maya is around somewhere. I mean, just because that's the way we both look at it doesn't mean it has to be true. Okay, she's just over here now. I'm glad even weird ghost memory Maya needs to use the platforms. You're really just committed to this wishlist thing, aren't you? So I think I've done fucked that up real bad. These are probably supposed to be stopped so that they land on top of each other. Close, but not quite right. But I can work around this, I think. Yeah. When in doubt, there's workarounds for everything. Can I cheese this? No. If I got this one, I might have been able to, because I assume this would have been lower, and I could have then potentially swung up there to hit that. The thing is, what the hell would I even put on a wish list, genuinely? I cannot think of anything aside from, again, the capture card, and at that point, it kind of doesn't need to happen either. There's only, like, one thing I can think of I'd use the capture card for right now. The delay on those landings. Yes, because I clearly need more than 2 monitors, yes. For what? Genuinely, what would I need a 3rd monitor for? I do not understand. Yes, see all the one thing that would be on that wish list. That's just so excessive. You do realize I can fit more than one thing on a monitor, right? More than one thing can fit on a single monitor. I don't need a dedicated monitor for each individual object. That's just insanity. I do not understand the timing on this damn thing. Well, not actually. You can see Twitch chat on OBS if you have, like, Streamlabs or Stream Elements OBS, but regular OBS is not as good about that. And Stream Elements OBS was being a piece of shit, so I threw that in a bin, and that's why I don't have Twitch chat in OBS itself anymore. Either that or that broke, and I can't tell which. And in the end, I'm not really that fussed about it either. Interesting. I couldn't get it to come back after I got rid of Stream Elements, but it might be that I have to reinstall it again to get it to behave. Is that with the new update, though? Because I haven't updated. That might be the difference as well. Because I did go through the dock list and I didn't see it in there. Because I kept hearing how the new update fucked up everything for people, so I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with that until I have to. OBS is causing me enough issues. I don't need it to have new issues. I assume now? I mean, that's close enough. Does this get me high enough to cheese this? Yes, it does. But I do need to physically get on the platform. Okay. I mean, I do have a Steam wishlist. If people actually click the Steam link that exists on my on my Twitch page, they would see that that wishlist exists. Well, no, but I don't really have a good way of ranking that myself. Like, I could sit there and look at it, but it wouldn't get anywhere. It's not even a matter of want, I genuinely don't see a use for it. It would be much better use of money to either help me pay my bills, or keep the money for yourselves for things that you need. I know you're messing with me, Evo, yes. Because you love to do that. More dead people. Oh no, he's not dead. I figured. But it's always a little hard to guarantee. Mother, I found myself to possess the power to cure horrid nightmares. Ah, so he was in the nightmare and she woke him up. Okay. And as I helped those afflicted with this curse, I learned the truth of our existence. We are not governed by a god, but rather a demon adorned in light to appear as a god. He alone is the cause of the terrible deadly nightmares. At last, Mother, I have beheld what you did, and it frightens me. So she's seen Mel's ass. Okay, we actually get to see her hit the door this time. Okay. Okay, we can reach up here, which allows us to go over here, up here, across, and reach the barrel and the fire. But there's only one fire. This barrel, I presume, goes over here to allow us to go back up. Okay. You know, game, having it automatically pick it up when it's near your head is a blessing and a goddamn curse. Now I gotta figure out how to reset this room, because that barrel is very... Actually, no, I can go over here and get the barrel back. I've had a couple mixed feelings with Symphony of War toward the end so far, but it's definitely a good game. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's definitely decent. Of course that drops. Why wouldn't it fucking drop? What, you wanted to make sure you were pointing the right way and not just randomly fling the fire into the abyss? Oh, fuck you, into the water you go. That's not allowed. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because it's almost like I still haven't finished it yet. It's almost like that's taking forever and a day. I really, really hate these falling platforms. Mostly because they don't really look any different than the regular platforms, so you can never tell if they're gonna fucking fall or not. Till they just are gone out from under your feet. I know it was going to fall that time, but sometimes hands don't work as fast as you want them to. Because there's zero trust for the way this game controls at this point. Considering the amount of times we've thrown a fire into the middle of goddamn nothingness. You know what, on that note, fuck you, game. Just not even gonna play around with trying to guarantee a safe throw, because apparently the game just hates me for trying to do that. What I need is these developers to stop being a bunch of bastards. Mother, I have found him at last. The demon resides near this cursed village. He has paralyzed these poor folk with fear. They are as cattle being led to the inevitable slaughter. If only they knew what I do. Mother, it is my duty to destroy him. I will not fail, Mother. I cannot fail. So where did Maya go now? Would a spa day even be something somebody would put on a wish list? I feel like that's just something people would do. Not necessarily have it on a list somewhere. It's like, is that even a thing you can put on? I mean, I guess technically you'd have to be able to put it on a list since you could literally just write it on a list, but... Well, yes, it's something you wish for. I'm just not sure if it's something you necessarily would put on a list. There's a layer of thought my brain's at with this that I'm not sure I can actually properly explain. I feel like the impact of what's being told to me in the plot here would have a lot more impact if I wasn't so agitated by how they designed this. Okay, genuinely, where the hell is she? So I feel like I walked around this whole damn place and I haven't seen her. Is she just sitting up here? I could have swore that would have been on screen when we were over here. Or over there. But apparently just not quite. Ever. Okay. Okay, time for a new game. Spy the guy. Let's play. You know... Oh, you want to? Come on. Okay, fine. Yay, we're going to play. Okay, Amit. It's really easy. When I sing... I spy... a cutie guy... You move. Otherwise, you have to hide, okay? Okay. Let's play. So I'm assuming that's what these pillars are for. Oh, she went faster that time. Come on now. Okay. I figured it was going to be too easy if she kept at the same pace, but I wanted to see if I could just end this sequence. Okay, she does go at random speeds, it seems. That one's slow. Now, the next one's probably going to be fast again. Yeah, that one was pretty quick. Okay. She seems to be going at a regular speed now. It might be that she sped up. No, there we go. Got it. Oh no, you got me. Thanks for playing with me. It was fun, but I have to go now. Oof. Okay, that happened. So they broke out of there, and now the water wheel's turning. And now we get out of here, hopefully without getting caught. But I'm betting we're gonna get caught on our way out. Because we were in there a while. Oh no, we got away with it. Just gonna walk away like nothing happened. Come around the other side and talk to Septimus. We had nothing to do with anything. Alundra, what did you learn? I see, her past is even more twisted than I expected. At least now we know she's not our enemy. You look drained, Alundra. Perhaps you should rest. Oh, how could I forget? Myra, I'm running late for my weekly pedicure. Perhaps we can continue our private conversation another time? Yeah, because that's a great line to get out of that. Yes, absolutely. She totally believes you. After returning from Maya's dream, Alundra gained a new understanding of the pain she suppressed. Alundra is now convinced that Maya can be instrumental in the battle against the evil. As Alundra ponders how to get Maya to open up about her past, he falls into a deep sleep. Huh? Interesting. Alundra, did I ever tell you about an old man named Nava? Didn't think so. He lives alone in a hut on the coast of the southwest of here. Yeah, we saw him before when I was looking for the casino. We've also seen him before when we went down to the beach. Beach in the first place. Not exactly a people person, you know what I'm saying? Ludus says he wants to see you. Why on earth would he want to see me suddenly? And why is Ludus his messenger? A lot of that doesn't add up. So we may as well go check it out at the very least. Were you also summoned by Nava, Alundra? I see. You should not worry, the man seems to have chosen you. I'm not going to give up my efforts, however. Okay. You know, if we just worked together, things would probably be a lot easier, but, you know. Did you hear that the immense boulder blocking the Ral River was broken and removed? Sure. It appears that my information network is in need of an overhaul. The watermill hasn't been able to operate solely because of that rock. Now that it's been removed, you can find your way to Nerud, the Giant Guardian. Nerud is the sole surviving member of the Giant Tribe, or rather, the Gazik, as they were known. Nerud's powers were claimed by Melzas and used in the service of evil rather than good. I believe that for that reason, Nerud will be eager to aid you in your quest. His lair is to the northeast. Go there, young adventurer. We now have the Spring Bean, which will do something. I think I know what it'll do, actually. You hold in your hands one of the most curious things in this land. It's called the Spring Bean. With that little marvel, you can grow amazing little plants that will catapult you to new heights. Yeah, that's what I figured with the name Spring Bean. It was going to make springs. That's probably what things like this right here are for. We also still haven't even used that power glove we got either. In a moment, I will stretch, yes. I'm just making sure to grab this before I forget. So I'll probably be taking a break here in a little bit to step away for a second. So either way, it kind of works itself out. Even though he's a god, Melzes must be destroyed for this world to survive. Remember that always, Alundra. That lends some credence to my thought that he originally was a god and things just kind of have gone wrong somewhere. People really do love that sound. Not that I blame them. It always amuses me too. Have a bean. Now, I remember the thing they're talking about is over on the right. I'm just taking a look around over here to see if there's anything I can grab conveniently. Because we haven't been over by the coal mine in a while. How you doing, Streamy Dreamy? I don't think we've even actually bothered to go up here in a long time.
Kill them all.
I remember when those were actually somewhat of a threat. Ruby crest is chiseled on the pedestal. Okay, sure. That probably does something. Because, you know, it's a great idea to just leave these on a stand somewhere instead of keeping them on my person. When it... Clearly, that's exactly what the demon's looking for. Well, that's a mimic. Hanging in there, hanging in there. This presumably is where the rest of the crests will go when we have them all. But we're currently missing the rest of them because they were all already stolen before we got to them. Which is why it's a terrible idea that we're just leaving them out in the open, but here we are, they're just gonna sit there now. Nothing could possibly go wrong from them sitting there. No, not at all. Yeah, I need to get to the far, far right relative to where I am. I just wanted to make sure I remembered what was up there. Which, to answer that thought, is I didn't remember what was up there because we hadn't actually gone all the way up there before. We went up to the coal mine back when the coal mine was a problem, and then we never went back up there again. We still don't have what we need to deal with those. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have gotten that a while ago and just didn't. Yeah, May is hanging out here. The gods will sure to be granted you power needed to defeat Melzas. Be careful, Alundra. And now that the watermill's running, there's probably something going on in here. A lot of noise, that's what's going on in here.
You fast, bro, but you ain't fast enough!
Wow, it's so loud in here we can barely even hear me attacking. Interesting. Let's get out of there. Get out of the loud place for loud things. Just make sure there's not anything in here that I missed. Now this is open.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
You know, there's a thought. This wall does look a bit beat up. Maybe I can blow it open.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Nope. Blasting did not work. Okay, so we can use the spring beam we've gotten here. Just gonna take a little bit for me to figure out exactly how that works. There we go. Okay, so we got logs falling into the abyss. I assume I need to use them as platforms. Yep, they're moving platforms. Okay. I've fucked up, of course, but we'll get there. The fact that I have to reset the beans each time is going to be a bit annoying. There we go. Maybe I just swim. I'm not really seeing anywhere that actually goes. Yeah, those hurt me. That chest might have been useful. But at this point, we're kind of committed down in the ocean. So, we'll figure that out potentially later. And we've got a whirlpool, and that looks to be my only way to go. Is into one of these two whirlpools. At least now that we ended up down here, which I'm assuming I wasn't meant to end up down here. Yeah, because that just spits me out back down here again. This is the section where I say down here a lot, apparently. We can go here, but where do we go from here becomes the question. Ah, I think I see. You just have to be fast. Actually, swimming back over here is probably not at all useful because we're just gonna get teleported back down anyway. Okay. And considering there doesn't seem to be a whole hell of a lot else down here, I have to assume that chest has something I need. Or at the very minimum, something I want. Considering how much trouble they're making it to get to. Of course I didn't make the jump. Why would I have made the jump? That would have made sense and been useful. I'm gonna play it safe and use a log to get over there, and then we'll jump across them again. Or, you know, I'm gonna press the jump button and nothing will happen. Thank you for the bits, Weil. Oh, of course it breaks the second I touch it. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have? Video games. Question becomes, how the hell are we meant to get down to that platform there, into any of this? Maybe this other whirlpool leads somewhere different somehow. I mean, I guess you're just meant to ride logs the whole way. The fact that that log can hit you up here is also still a bit stupid. But I think I'm starting to understand how this place works. Even if I'm not a fan of how this place works. I should not have jumped. Also, wait. How did it not break that time, but it broke before? This game. A little consistency is all I'm asking for. Okay, that was somewhat worth it. Interesting. So wait, if I wait long enough, are there just gonna be a bunch of logs that are gonna get jammed up there? Or is it gonna stop sending them now? Okay. Of course. Of course. Just because I didn't move, I get punished again. Because I figured, oh, the logs are moving around. I assume we'll be fine. And instead, everything goes all fucky. Game? It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It really is just gonna be one of those days. Because, don't adjust your sets. I'm not seeing anything either. The good news is I saved when we got back after the last area, so all we'll have to do is go do a bunch of talking again. So it's annoying, but not unfixable. But I'm gonna go take a quick break, I'll be right back, and then we'll go sort that issue out. So before I go anywhere, fun fact, it finally loaded. It just was taking a while for some reason. So no one needs to panic. Now we're back properly. As I said right as I was going on break, the game actually finished loading. We're good. There's nothing to worry about. So we can just carry on as we were. I'm honestly a little confused why it took so long to load, but I'm willing to look past that situation considering this at least means I don't have to go do all that dialogue again. I do have some concerns as a result of that happening, however. Considering, you know, that was an odd situation, and odd situations rarely are anything good. I get the feeling we're gonna be in here a while. Especially if I somehow forget how to make that jump. Okay, game, are you gonna let that bean work? Thank you. Christ.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
I won't miss this place, that's for sure. And I'll give this game that much. At least it doesn't kill you with these situations. It just aggravates the shit out of you. Okay, so I do need the transition between the logs. Because what ends up happening, if you watch this, is they cross over there. You need to get to the bottom log at that point. If it would just stop picking me up with the damn logs that should be underneath me, that'd be grand. Oh, and of course, a log that's under me can just spike me out of the air, too. That's great. This game does not understand the concept of perspective at all. To the point where it genuinely makes me question if I'm going insane sometimes. And of course, because I was impatient and started fucking around, everything goes wrong again. Because the reset on these logs takes so fucking long. And then Alundra chooses not to jump when I press the button. Yet again. And that is a prime example for those wondering why I don't just go straight across. That's why. Is this game cannot be trusted to do what I fucking tell it to at any point. So I have to play it as safe as possible in order for anything to work. Not that I can trust it to go where I tell it to under any circumstances either way. But the more bet hedging I do, the more likely it is not to just dump me in the water. So we need to ride this one down. What? These logs are buggier than all hell. It's like, oh hey, you just kind of were standing not perfectly on it. Oh, it's gonna just explode now. For the love of God. Why did they think it was a good idea to make moving platforms that you can destroy just by landing on them just wrong? Like, sure, have them break when you get hit with them in the water. Sure, that's fine. But if I'm in the air landing on them, I'm pretty sure they shouldn't just randomly explode. Of course, if I can't trust them to code a jump button to work correctly, what else can I expect? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure I want these to talk, though, because, honestly, the amount of hateful things I'll hear from that, I'm not sure I want to hear them. I'm starting to feel like these logs are just made of pure hate. It's pure hate and a desire to ruin everything fun. These aren't made out of wood, they're just made out of anger. Okay. We finally made it over here again. Now I'm just gonna stand still so the log doesn't arbitrarily explode. Why? Why do these destroy themselves when you're going to land on them? Why? I mean, yes, I should have walked onto the log instead of jumping, but by rights, that should have still worked anyway. That should not have caused me to take damage and then end up in the water. I would have accepted missing it and landing in the water, but it exploding on me is still incredibly frustrating and stupid. Especially when I land on the back end of it and it still explodes. I do not understand. Did they just code a chance for these to destroy themselves because they're shitty old wood? If so, they're monsters and should be judged harshly for their sins. I hate everything so much right now. I was in a good mood today, too. I was actually starting off better than I have in a while. And yet here we are.
All.
That's the worst part. There's nothing I can kill in here. I have nothing to vent my aggravation on in this place. It's just logs, logs, and logs. And shitty jumping physics. And here I was thinking we were gonna make real progress today without me getting pissed off. Yeah, no. not really looking like it's in the cards today. Because this game is just apparently chock full of sections purely designed to make the player hate this game. Which, I knew this game had a bad reputation as far as the platforming and such goes. I knew that going into this. But still, this is just kind of awful. No. So apparently I had to then switch back to the other log. Why is this section so long? That I think is the real issue here. Because there's no real, like, checkpointing or anything to this, so one fumble means you're waiting another, like, 5 minutes to get across this whole segment again. And as I'm making hand motions in frustration, I'm also missing the goddamn timings, because, of course, they wait till exactly I'm not paying attention or not holding the controls properly for the fucking log to eventually goddamn show up. Because, of course, I'm getting steadily more and more impatient the more times I have to repeat this, because we've been here a good, like, 10 minutes by now, probably. And I'd rather give people something else to goddamn look at, other than this goddamn water zone, where the logs arbitrarily explode when you're standing on them. Because here's the issue. If I don't go further than where we've gotten to today, it's not going to be done in 2 streams then. It's probably not even going to be done in 3 at that point. If I'm only going like 3 hours at a time. And as much as I do not hate this game, I want to actually, you know, finish it sometime this year. So I'm once again in a little bit of a quandary on that. Because it also starts to set a bad precedent. Oh yeah, no, I assumed those were going to be just a nightmare. Considering this game is trending in that direction, I fully expect it to only get worse. Like, there was never a question in my mind about whether this was going to keep getting bad or not. Do I go on the steps? I go on the steps, okay. Because, like, for example, I know for a fact that we have, I think, like, minimum 6 or 7 more dungeons left to go in this game. Which is why I know it's gonna be a while before we're done. Problem is, I don't know how long any of them are. I just saw the count and went, okay, that's a thing. And didn't look any further. But based on that description, I'm probably going to make the final area possibly its own goddamn segment. But I'm glad you're enjoying the fact that I'm playing this, at least. And understand, I'm enjoying playing this. No matter how frustrated I may sound, I'm still enjoying playing this. There are just some segments that I'm like, why is this even in the game? And the only answer I can come up with anytime I've asked that question about a segment in this game is to make people angry. Because I genuinely can't even think of a good mechanical reason for some of these sections to exist. Because they've already demonstrated that they can make moving platform sections that aren't terrible, and yet here we are with moving platform sections that are terrible. Okay, I can't move a box over here to get to that, so... I wish I could tell where that actually was in perspective, too. That's what I figured. I probably have to drop from up there to get there. But I wanted to fact-check that because at the rate I'm going, half the time when I've decided, oh, I can't do that, I've been proven wrong. They let the intern do this one after they kept them locked up in a box for a month and didn't feed them, so they were pissed off. And they're just letting all their hate out in a video game. Just to preempt that little shit from knocking me back into the water, we're just gonna shoot him first. Because we all know he'll somehow get over there the second I make the jump and just punt me right back into the goddamn water. Now this is gonna suck. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to jump across the log to get across there. That was a good surprise rather than a bad surprise. Hi. I mean, why are you assuming I want to destroy the pump? I have no reason to destroy this. Just tell me how the fuck else to get around in here and I wouldn't do this. No, you just want to go straight for killing me. This is what you get. Your shit gets broke. I assume this will make this place easier to deal with. At least in some ways. Well, there's a hole now. Well, when in doubt, glug glug. You know, I get the impression that was not a good idea. I feel like ending up back down there was not what I wanted. I assumed the gurgling sound meant that that hole appeared, but maybe I just didn't see it when I was here before? I don't know. Now the game's mocking me by dropping health in the water. Can I jump off of this? I cannot. Okay, so that's at the very least not the answer. We still can't get to there because we have to go up and around to get there. That leaves there, but I can't jump to there. So either I'm missing something... Oh yeah, duh, we came from there, so that's not helpful anyway. Perhaps missing something back here, then? Did something back here change? Like, I would assume there's a reason to go back up since there's ladders going back up. But there's nothing here? We're back here now. Okay. I don't know if that's an answer to anything useful, though. I mostly just don't want to go back in that room without being sure, because I don't want to have to do the log jumping again. But we've been everywhere else, so we kind of have to go back. pretty sure that was there already. Okay. That's probably what I need, is to get in there. But there's loot to be had. And this at least is just a single log. This is not that bad. It's purely just the fact you have to jump between like 4 different logs in that other section that's a problem at all. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. That doesn't feel like a jump I can make. And I know I can't stand on top of these things. I don't see a spot to use the spring bean. We've never even used the power glove for anything, but I assume it's move big blocks, yeah. Which, these wouldn't count for that. These would just hurt me if I tried to pick them up. Can I pick up pillars with it, though? Nope, it's just currently a dedicated yell at me button. I am left with the question of, do I care? And at the rate I'm going, no, I don't. Rude. Oh, we're here now. Okay. I know where we are. So it's gonna be weird being here since we got here a very different way before. In fact, wait. Did I even have to do that whole place? Could I have just gone the way I got here the first time and avoided that whole experience, aside from gaining that one life extension? Oh, right, because I was able to knock that rock down from this side, but I wasn't able to knock it down from the side I came from originally, I suppose, yeah. I'm glad you were able to answer that, otherwise I might have made myself very angry. But the question becomes, where the hell do I go from here? Because we knocked the rocks down, and that's all well and... What the hell? How did I... Yeah, I've noticed that it's meant to be linear, but there's also a lot of places you can wander to that don't necessarily help anything. It's one of those, it's visually non-linear, but mechanically linear. Like, you end up with the illusion of choice to a degree. So we can get up here and break this one now. Which I think this might actually be the only one I was missing out of this area, because I genuinely could not figure out a way to reach this one. That's kind of what I was talking about, though, is I got to a lot of the stuff in here when I wasn't supposed to. I may as well drink my strength tonic since there's one right there. Yeah, now the door's open so we can get back in here. Are we even supposed to be in here right now, though? Then again, they were talking about Nerude, so I guess we do need to deal with this at this stage of the game. Yeah, ever since I ended up accidentally over here with the statue heads originally, I've been a little unsure whether I should be somewhere or not. Okay, looks like I can move that, so I probably use the power glove for this. No? Oh, I just push it. Okay. Okay, I do need that to get... But... Ah. I just need to position it right. Okay. That gets me another Gilded Falcon. Okay. But... That's all getting in here did for me. None of the rest of these lead to anything. Okay. This hole doesn't seem to do anything, even though you'd think it would. Unless maybe I'm supposed to bomb it and make it bigger. Nope. Just doesn't do shit. Okay. We need to make, like, a block or something fall down in here at some point, I presume, in order to be able to get up there. There's also that up... I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I see that there's the top of a ladder there, too. So either we're meant to extend a ladder, and that this whole jumping segment's over here is a red herring, or... Either way, it doesn't really feel like I'm able to do anything else in that particular section at the moment. So the question becomes, is there any other doors I can get to? This arm's in the way, so I can't really get past that. I think I can get up to the other foot, now that the rocks are out of the way. Yeah, there we go. This presumably leads where I need to go. Yeah, they originally triggered all of the stone heads and such when they first saw me. Back in the other room we just pushed the statue in. What's this barrel for in here? The only thing I can see it being used for is getting up here, and that doesn't really feel like it has a purpose. But I'm glad y'all are sticking with me, even though I've been getting more than a bit agitated. Oh no, monsters I've fought before! However, am I going to defeat these? I want that health, but I wasted it. Yeah. Funny story, I actually had the same problem when I first was testing the game. I couldn't figure out who to talk to in what order initially to figure out how to start. Yeah, some of which got fixed by the unworked version I'm using, but that, of course, can't fix the platforming. God damn it. Hi, Angry Stoneface. How you doing? You know what? just put an end to you throwing those fireballs, shall we? Mostly because that just makes me feel better. I didn't have to do that at all. Okay. Oh, come on now. I see. I see. Son of a bitch. Unless I can do a weird corner jump here, we're gonna have to throw ourselves down the hole and come back. Because that's what the other barrel's for, is getting across here. I feel like I was going to make that and the game consumed me. Yep, just don't jump at all, Alundra. That's clearly not what I need you to do. I wonder. Yeet. Well, that worked, but didn't work at the same time. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do that on the other section there. Over here. Yeet. God damn it. Of course it landed on the breakable platform. But I suppose I could just use the moving platform over here, couldn't I? I would love to know who designed the hitboxes in this game. I just want to talk. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Nothing bad at all. Let me guess, I can't throw that far enough. Hey, Zeno. Well, welcome to me wanting to throw things and break things. Okay. Yeah, no, that can't be done. There's no way in hell you can throw that far. So you have to use the other thing and potentially get the damn barrel knocked out of your hands. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that because you saw how bad the hitbox on that spike is. Because wending your way around this thing is a son of a bitch. I was trying to cheat it. I knew that I was trying to cheat it. They just knew better and won't allow me to cheat it. So the question becomes, do I use the moving platform to throw it over there? Or do I do something else with it? Because getting around those seems like it wouldn't be that physically possible. Also, I'm dying horribly because those also hit really hard. Because the thing is, I feel like I would have to throw it hard left in order to get over there, which gives me high odds of just throwing myself off the moving platform. That's where I was getting, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where else I can go with it from there. Just trying to get around these spikes to get over here sucks. Like, I'm assuming it's meant to go up there, and I jumped off on purpose to demonstrate where I meant without having to wait to get past the spikes again, and then go back up again. I'm assuming it's meant to go up there, then you go around, take this barrel, go up, and go across. I just hate this layout, because these spikes are just the worst. The fact that they take a good, like, more than half a health bar off per touch is also an issue. Like, everything about this is kind of excessive. Especially when the perspective doesn't make you able to tell when you're going to hit that top one, is I was not actually anywhere near that one, and I got hit by it. How fast do they expect you to move there? Because I gotta tell you, that's not that reasonable. That is not that reasonable at all. Jesus Christ. It clearly can be done because I've done it once, but that doesn't mean it's any fun or fairness to deal with. Jesus Christ. Just once. I would love Alundra not to have the hitbox of a goddamn bus. Of course not. Because of course I hesitated, because by that point I needed to do it right, and where things were gonna be awful, but no. I'm gonna run out of healing items dealing with this section. And I just want everybody to remember, we haven't been able to save for a while. Just remember that. If I die in here right now, we haven't been able to save yet since before the water section. So just bear that in mind. Oh no, a fight where I stand here in place and swing my sword because they cannot get me. Oh no. Okay, this is getting a bit excessive now. 2 waves I can understand. 3 is getting a bit much. I wouldn't mind right now. I'm assuming there's something I have to do in here. Okay. I'm assuming the point is I need to hit the switch, but the thing is, at the rate they were spawning, we kind of had a problem. Or... okay. I have one very, very good question, and I know you told me this because of this exact thing I'm about to ask. How the hell is the player supposed to know that? Like, real talk. How is the player supposed to, in any capacity, think that's the answer? Like, the only thing I can think of is you accidentally get knocked out the door, and then you walk back in. Or you get frustrated because they keep infinitely spawning, you leave and come back that way. I appreciate that. That one was one I'm very happy to have had answered ahead of time, because that was just going to be stupid. And when it's something you can genuinely not expect a player to reasonably think of, feel free to say something. Like, if it's moon logic bullshit, absolutely, full clear, go ahead and answer that. Like, that will always be a go-ahead on backseating, is if it's something permanently missable, or something that's just, where the hell is that supposed to come from, logic-wise? Both of those are acceptable. Okay. I push this one this way. That holds that button. This one goes that way to hold that button. This one goes down. Can I not push these down? Well, that's a problem. That one goes that way. That one goes that. I go down and around and I push the other one to the side and then I go stand on the last button. Okay, so that explains that. Let's also make sure this ladder goes down just in case. Because I'm sure we're going to need that at some point. Now, the only thing is, I don't remember encountering a locked door at any point. So that's a little weird. Yeah, I see your point on that. But I will at least grant them that if people are paying attention, they'll see that there's a ladder there, and people will go stand above it and go, why the hell isn't this ladder extending? And they'll accidentally extend the ladder. What's down here, anyway? Oh, this isn't a hole, this is water. Wait, why does this water look different than it does anywhere else in the game? Seriously, what's with this water? Why is this unique? There's so much weird shit in this game, I don't understand. Why is that water texture different than any of the other water textures in this game? Don't get me wrong, I agree with you that it's bad that there's not a button there. There should be a button there, I'm just saying it's not as bad as some of the other things. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, and there was no locked door back in here. So the locked door must be somewhere else. Which is why it leads you back around down here, I assume. Just so that you can go find the locked door somewhere else. Was there a locked door on the other foot? Don't remember. You know, that intern's been a real issue. I hope they learned a lot from this. That leads around to where we were. The other way leads to where we were before. And that's what the barrel's here for, is to get up and around these guys, actually. Because this doesn't lead anywhere. So either I missed it somewhere along the path, or the locked door is somewhere completely different. At which point, how do you expect to find... Nope. We're gonna go back around the other way if we're gonna go in there. Just not doing that again. Which, considering I can... Timeout? Yeah, exactly. I just walked over the head of the statue without jumping, is what just happened. Even the game doesn't know what it's doing anymore. Please tell me somebody clipped that, because I'm gonna need to go back and clip that if somebody hasn't. Because I just casually broke the universe for a second there. Without even realizing I did it. So I can tell you exactly what happened. In fact, I probably can repeat it. Hang on, let's see if I can do that again. Because literally all I did was walk towards the statue from the top. No, it didn't work that time. Genuinely, all I did was walk towards the statue. What, you're thinking? Oh! That's what happened. I was up here. That's nowhere near as fun. But yeah, that's probably what happened, is I was in that weird layer above the wall there, so I thought I was still on ground floor, as we all thought. You know, just kind of levitating here. Nothing wrong. Everything's fine. And so then I walked down and just kind of plopped off the top of the statue. I'm gonna try something. Okay, you can only push them one. Yep, you can just walk right across this whole thing then, at that point. If I didn't have to move this guy, I could have literally walked across the entire top. I mean, I have already broken a few things in this game. Like that puzzle I shot the switch instead of doing the fire puzzle for, and things like that. But I will leave the speedrunning of this game to people like Spiriax. He's done a much better job of it, and I am going to leave that nightmare to him. I know better. This, however, does not solve where the locked door is. No, if you want to see shit break weirdly, unintentionally, on the regular basis, stick around. You'll see plenty of that. Like, I have to assume the locked door is somewhere in between these rooms, and I just didn't see it. Which is why you can staircase back up and over this. The logic's there, I just don't like it. Yeah, because there was this door here. Which I did see and just promptly forgot in the nonsense of what happened in that room. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go around and knock those boulders down at some point. Because that'll clear the way to get up those stairs there. Oh joy, more fire-spitting assholes. Well, at least there's a save point, though. At the rate this is going, it's probably gonna be another, like, hour and a half, maybe. At the minimum, I'm gonna finish this dungeon, I think. And that'll become a matter of, it depends on how long it takes me to finish this place. Unless I run into another thing that makes me want to throw the PC at the wall. Again, it depends. It could happen. That's what I thought. That ladder goes nowhere. Now I gotta go play Donkey Kong. Do 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 do. Ow. 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 Well, that's a problem. That's not open. Well, hopefully that's the solution, because if not, I did it anyway. Just gonna go ahead and... well, doing that was probably a mistake. I was gonna say I'll go ahead and save and heal, which at this point I may as well do the healing part at the very least. But I'm betting that switch isn't gonna stay flipped, and I'm about to be very upset. Wait, no, the gate stayed gone. Ow. Alright. Enough out of you, Big Rock. You are not the Big Rock who watches. There we go. Deal with that problem. So it did stay open, though, so I could have saved. Oh, I don't like this. No, sir, I don't like this. Oh, okay, these don't push into the pit, so they aren't meant to be pushed or anything. I thought this was a huge block puzzle where you were gonna have to fucking do like a 9-level fucking brain play here to move the things where you needed them to after pushing a bunch off the edge. And it was just gonna give me an aneurysm. The engine room is located below the Hall of Pillars nearby. The switches there must be activated correctly to proceed. Start from the side least favored by the Almighty, pressing each lever once, then twice in alternating order. Okay. Presumably there'll be some sign indicating the Almighty's favor. Least favored by Almighty. Once, then twice. Alternating. Which I assume they mean alternating order in as in every other one. When they say the engine room is underneath the room of pillars, they mean the engine room is down here. Except this room is down here. Because this is clearly the Hall of Pillars, I would assume. Ah, so I can push that down. But only that specific one, because that lands me on top of here, which this is where the engine room is. Okay, so it tells you again at the very least. Okay, so there's only 4 switches to worry about. Starting on the side least favored by the Almighty. But how are you supposed to tell which side's favored by the Almighty more? This room is symmetrical. Except one door's broken and one isn't. Let's see what's behind this guy. Okay, there is a I don't know, because they said the engine room is beneath the Hall of Pillars, and we're directly beneath the Hall of Pillars. And there is an uneven room here. Because one of these is broken and one of them isn't. And if that isn't the hint toward the puzzle in this room, then what is this puzzle? Nothing happens. So I can't stand on both these buttons at the same time. Oh wait, you said right one right. Yeah, hang on. Mental autocorrect happened. I saw right goes right and brain immediately went left goes left. Rather than actually reading it correctly. Why do they have that in their... You know, why do they have that sign twice? Ends up being the question, then. Like, I'm assuming this is then the engine room. And the side least favored by the Almighty still is a bit unclear. Doors open opposite, so that's a thing. What's up here before I go dealing with that? Okay, that's just a symmetrical room as well. Okay. Because running to get under that doesn't seem like it's particularly possible. Yeah, because even at full sprint speed, we can't make it around that, so that's not the answer. And I'm pretty sure bombs don't count for landing on these. Interesting. That bomb just kind of left. Okay. Well, no, because the sign specifically mentioned levers. Here, I'll read the sign again. Pressing each lever once, then twice in alternating order. So I think that sign is talking about the levers inside there to start the engine. Similar to the puzzle back in the coal mine for starting up the engine there. The problem is, I don't know how to get in the room to use them. Because what the alternating order ends up meaning, then, is, for example, if the left is least favored by the Almighty, then you hit the left switch first, then the right, and then you do the reverse. You hit right, then left. for the second time. I understand how to do the puzzle in there, as far as I can tell. I just have to figure out how to get in there. Either way, Weil, you said you were gonna go make food. Go make food. I'll figure this out. I'll get there eventually. Food is important. Oh, I see. You weren't invested before. I see. Understood. The thing is, as far as I can tell, this is all we have to work with, is these two buttons and these two levers. But it's also still bugging me about the whole Almighty thing, and yeah, go for it. Left, right, 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 left, left. Okay. Nope. Because that was one left, then three rights, then two lefts. Yeah, we're right about in that same boat right now. Like, it's about this point where I would start looking for, like, a hidden wall or something. But this game hasn't had those. So I don't think that's the answer. And there's also these little alcoves over here. Why are these here? What do these do? There's 2 squares, 2 points. And 2 squares, 2 points. They're identical. So it's not like they're an indication one way or the other as to the answer to this puzzle. So that's not what that's about. This is all symmetrical and even as far as the skulls on the wall goes, so that's not an indicator of anything. Each pair of statues are looking at each other and not looking at anything else. Okay. Left, right, left, left, right, right. Okay. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Nah. I genuinely don't think that these switches are a pattern. I think the doors are a timing puzzle. I just don't know how to make the timing puzzle work. Also, if you were working that one based on the sign, though, it would only be once Actually, no. I see your logic. Once, then twice. In reverse order. Because first you were thinking do one side once, then the other side twice, then do it the other way around. Because we can't bring anything down here, so it's not like we can just put something on the button. So that's not the answer. But is there perhaps something we missed up here? For example, now that the stairs are opened, what happens if I do that? Okay, doing that doesn't actually change anything. I don't know what I was thinking there, aside from I forgot. And I can't move him again. And to read the sign again. It still bugs me. How the hell are we supposed to tell which one's more favored by the Almighty? To begin with. We've seen nothing saying whether the Almighty prefers left or right. Like, was there a statue of the Almighty we were supposed to have seen that indicated he was right-handed or something? I don't understand. And that to begin with. But if somebody wants to look it up and give me a hint, that would be great. Otherwise, I'll just look it up myself, and we won't be solving the puzzle. I'll just get us out of this hell. Ah, so you get one shot at it. Okay. It's another one of those dumb ones that doesn't tell you that you only get one chance at it. So it was left, right, left, left, right, right. Okay. So the levers inside were a red herring all along. Those levers did not need to be there. Those levers were just there to fuck with you. And couldn't they have, you know, at least given you the decency of giving you an error sound or something when you fuck up, instead of just leaving it to guesswork? Literally, I would have agreed with you to begin with that those switches were what the sign was talking about if those levers weren't there and if the sign didn't specifically say the word lever on it. I just don't understand the thought process behind how this puzzle was made. Exactly. There's so many layers to how wrong the... And here's the thing. We still have no idea how to tell which side was more favored by the Almighty. There was nothing indicating that. Still. Like, at that point, you literally just do exactly what you suggested to do, which was do both directions, and one of them will work. But I'm genuinely curious what was supposed to indicate which side to start with. Because, like, the alternating order part, that makes sense. It's just where to start the pattern that's fucky. Of course. And this is gonna be locked, so we're gonna have to go back and go get a key. These little gremlins are getting real tiresome. Like, I'd love to know how you're supposed to get past those spike balls without getting hit, too. They are so fast. Like, I'm basically at the point of, I have many questions, and I'm never gonna get satisfactory answers to them. Alright, well, enjoy your food once it's done being made. Left hand inoperable, right hand functional. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, it's not like I can move these. Unless maybe I, like, hit them with the flail? No, the flail just passes through them. No amount of pushing against them makes them move. Just making sure on that one. Power Glove? No, Power Glove still has not had a use. Doing a dance on them doesn't help anything either. Left hand inoperable, right hand functional. I guess that just was nothing. Oh joy. Why am I passing through the platform? Why can I not get up there? Do I need to destroy that before I can get up? Yep, sure do. Right about now, it'd be nice to have a better bow than this, then. For those wondering, no, I wasn't trying to dance in front of it. I was trying to get Alundra to face the direction I wanted. But he was not having anything to do with the idea. There we go. Well, we're officially out of healing items, aside from the revive. We will get through this, goddammit. I refuse to accept defeat. Not when we've gotten this far. You little shit. Well, here's the kicker. They said this arm's operational. Begin with the most delicate finger. That would be pinky finger, so if it's this hand, it would be this one? No. It would be innermost. So assuming the winch over there is the thumb, because it'd be facing away from us, as in down, and this would be the pinky. Problem is, it doesn't tell me where to go from there. So do I just go in order? I assume that made the hand move, which then knocked all the boulders that were on the hand off, which allows us access to that staircase that was outside. Which means I need to get past all these spikes again, which really is unfortunate with Alundra's hitbox. It's fine, everything's fine. We are not dead yet, therefore it does not matter. Actually, this is the room I want to be in anyway. And I'd rather be on this side of it, because I then don't have to deal with the fireballs. Okay, we're saving without any healing items, which is unfortunate. But we are making progress. And at the very least, we've managed to make it past the little gremlin bastards, at least so far. I'm sure we're not done with them yet. Yep, the hand opens, drops the boulders. Which is interesting considering we heard the sound of them falling, but apparently we got here as they were falling anyway? Looks like we're about to get to the head. Of course there's more traps. Now, there's a ladder behind this one. Do I just, like, slide him to the side? No. But I also can't get on top of them. Oh, well. Okay, he just yells at me and runs off. I can follow him down the hole, but is there a path over here? No. Oh, down the hole we go, then. After that little gremlin. Well, that's upsetting. Okay, so he might be onto something this time, because I am having trouble figuring out how to even hurt this thing. And we're dead, but not dead. Like, am I supposed to, like, push something? Ah, this one can be broken. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know that, but you know what? We're getting somewhere.
Run away! Run away!
Oh, how I would love to. But we're kind of safe now. I say kinda because we're still not in a great spot, but it's better than it was. Okay, I guess we need to kill this one still. I thought it was alternating, but apparently this one's the correct answer twice. Hiding behind that was not a good idea. Thankfully, I have many things still up my sleeve, and only some of them are my elbow. Though this is definitely another case of I have no idea how you were supposed to tell which one to hit. I feel like this was genuinely just a, hey, figure it out. But either way, we survived. That's the important part. Yep, now we get a key that gets us out of here. But we are getting into steadily worse and worse a position, I gotta say. Like, I'm genuinely becoming tempted to go back to town to get more healing items. I say as I continue anyway. Huh. Well, that seems like a problem, except for the fact that, you know, I can just kind of stand over here. And then it just kind of is. Okay. Huh. Well, that happened. I'm not sure what to do in this room. I wonder if he'll just keep getting madder and madder if I keep coming in and out of this room. Hey, it's me again. Okay, he just says the same thing again. Do I just need to run across? Yep, sure do. Okay. That wasn't that hard. Ah, okay. I thought I had hit the switch to make that stop. I mean, I haven't thrown anything yet. Well, he used the lever to make this start coming down, is the thing. I then expected the lever to be used to make it stop moving, so it would stay where it was. Or do something along those lines. Turns out that was just completely wrong. Okay, now we're up here. I can either parkour across those, or there's something I need to move. There might be something underneath that guy. Come on, Alundra. Fit between the statues, please. Yep, I knew one of these had to be hiding something. Okay, we got a strength elixir. We're still okay. In the end, this did just kind of lead back around. So that's a little weird. Does something happen now that we go outside? No. Well, I am going to take this opportunity to go back down to town, though. Before we get ourselves killed. Because I'd really rather not have to do all of that again. Or any of that again, really. And I went to the desert again on purpose. Because down at the bottom of the Cliffs of Madness is where the cheaper shop is. So we can just pop on into that shop. Since, you know, we don't need to pay attention to the sand anymore around here. It really doesn't matter passing through here. And then we can just bop on back up after we stocked up. And then we can finish that dungeon off. I assume there's not that much of that dungeon left. Considering we're running out of giant to run through. I stand by the fact that presumably once we get to the head is where the fight's gonna be. I believe he sells Wonder Elixirs here, too. Yes, he does. He sells everything I need. And I might be able to afford the Wonder Elixir? I feel like those are probably still very expensive. 200. That's not that bad, actually. Because I should still be able to afford everything else to capacity. Oh, right, I have that already. As he stands there making fun of me. I keep forgetting I can only carry the one of each of the jars. And then 9 herbs for some reason. Yeah, not only is this shop cheaper, but I want to say it's a bit closer, too. Because all I'm gonna have to do is climb back up the cliff. I wasn't trying to throw it on your head this time. God damn it. And since these herbs are nice and cheap, I'm just gonna eat a few of them to heal back to full, and then buy back up to capacity from there. We can also go ahead and get a charge of our magic, but when we're going back into the tower, we can get that charge of magic back anyway. Same goes for the health, but the health's nice and cheap. 6 herbs. Yeah, may as well keep going. Considering it's 4 guilder each, I don't think it's an issue to buy 3 more. We never did see another one of those weird plants that sprout medicinal herbs so far. The hardest part's gonna be remembering the path across the Cliffs of Madness. It's either that or I go all the way back around. And I don't really care for that idea. Yeah, there's still this chest here, which I think just had a healing item that... Oh wait, no, this had a magic elixir, actually. That works out perfectly. I didn't have to buy one of those. I think we drop down here... No. How did we get up there? Oh, right. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Can I move these rocks with the power glove? Nope. Power glove remains useless. So how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Wait. Oh. Never did even try to get around the side of these. But it's looking like it didn't matter anyway. These are all money. Which money's kind of become a non-issue. And since we don't need to worry about the sand, going back through the desert's not going to be that big a problem. There's that place that's surrounded by water over here we can go look at, but I think I'm just going to finish dealing with the statue rather than getting distracted. And now we're back here. Like I said, not a long side trip to go get healing items at all. And getting back into the interior shouldn't be that hard either. I still would like the Power Glove to do literally anything. But unfortunately, thus far, it has not. I don't think there's a short way back up there, though. I think I might have to go back through the foot. Which actually means I should have gone up the other foot. Let's have a poke around. I remember coming into an area up top at one point. But I don't think that would have gotten me in there anyway, so yeah, we'll just go in through the other foot. It's gonna mean some backtracking, but it is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about it. I can't get up and over this arm. backtrack through here. We go to that door we found before. And then we'll basically be most of the way back. This place is really small when you're not dealing with all kinds of awful puzzles. Which, that can be said about a lot of dungeons and games like this, is actual geographical size-wise, they're not actually that big. It's just usually there's enough blockages and such that make it seem like they're bigger. I feel like I should be able to jump up there, but I can't. Let's see, we just popped back in through this door. And the fact that we got in here tells me we probably were supposed to do something somewhere. Or in this general vicinity. Either that or I just took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There might be something up there I'm meant to do. God damn it. Well, since I've already lost the thread of where we're going, what's over here? Oh! Earth book. That's probably important. Oh, it's an actual item. Oh! Upgraded magic. Neat. Well, Earth magic was also the first magic we got, so logic denotes we didn't miss any other magic upgrades along the way, then. This does mean we're gonna have to do more backtracking to get back where we're supposed to be, though. Primarily just going over here. Or not. We need to go down a screen. How the hell? This doesn't line up at all. How the hell did we end up here? Oh, whatever. I know how to get back where we were. Actually, no, I guess it does kind of line up. Point being, not a fan. I am looking forward to getting the upgraded water magic now that we know upgraded magic exists, though. Mostly because that's been the only magic I've actually used. Since it's healing magic. Is the fact that you can only cast, like, one spell per time you hit a save point and or use a magic jar. The magic really just doesn't feel that useful. It's probably very powerful in the handful of instances you get to actually use it. But it's just so limited use that I'm just like, meh. It ends up in the elixir situation of, oh yeah, this incredibly powerful thing I could totally use. I'm never gonna use it because I can't get another one. Uneasily. So meanwhile, back in this room at the top, is there something I'm supposed to be doing in here? Aha! Okay, I need to move the other guy to the left and then move that guy left again. Then we can press the button and find out what the button does. I knew I was right to be suspicious of these statues just kind of chilling here. Now, admittedly, the one thing I didn't do was the thing I said I was going to do, which was save. Because we didn't actually go back to the room that had the save point in it. The brain picks, huh? Oh, neat. Checkpoint statue. And another life vessel. We're almost to 3 gems worth of health. Now the question is, what's in the other chest that fell down? I would assume it's like a key or something. Nerb. Huh. Ah, okay, there's now a platform to go over there. But unfortunately, since they destroyed the platforms, I now have to go back in and out again. And I probably have to fight the little brain-picky bastards again. Yep. These guys are very not effective. What? How? How did I end up down there? Is that platform just further away? If so, rude. Because I literally was like, oh, I'm lined up with the platform. I don't need to look at this exact second. I can look away for a split second and be where I need to be. Lo and behold, that was fucking wrong. So now I gotta go fight the brain picks again. Come on up, stupid. That's the end of that. You have desecrated the sanctity of my ancient home. You must be an agent of Melzas. It seems that you are not my enemy, however, but neither have you proven yourself my ally. Okay. Okay, but why, though? I have created this fold in time-space with my magic. We shall soon see whether you are my enemy or my friend, warrior or coward. Welcome back in time for fighting Nerude. Okay. Oh yeah, I found the Earth Book, and I went back and bought healing items. I see. I need to break the rock. Maybe I'm just meant to escape him the way this is working. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling, considering we're trying to win him over, it probably wasn't the best idea to try to murder him. Of course I can't fit around that. Why would I be able to fit around that? He does seem to be getting steadily more upset. Not to mention kind of falling apart. Up, I'm out of room to run. You seem to be missing some armor there, buddy. Ah, such resourceful survival skills can only be... Wait, that crest. You are the releaser. I am Nerud, releaser. You must know that I am one of the 7 guardians. I stand alone as the sole survivor of the giant tribe. The prayers of Miming and his people have sustained me these many years of solitude. However, even the power of prayer has its limitations. Please accept my apology for doubting you, releaser. I sense the courage and sincerity within your soul. I see. Navas sent you, did he? That is excellent. It proves he has chosen to fight Melzas at last. I have waited for that confrontation for many, many years. I know you shall emerge victorious. Let me handle this, Alundra. Step back. Zorgia, you betrayed Wildia, you betrayed the Gazek, and now you have taken the foul side of Melzas. You are a mercenary bastard deserving only death. Tisk, Nerud, you have quite the sharp tongue today. Why must you use words so sharp as to cause pain and hurt? Because you once cared for me, I planned to spare you. But now your little speech has changed all of that. Lord Melzas has ordered your death, and I'm now inclined to give him what he demands. Such an ugly scene, and yet it's only going to get uglier if I have any say in the matter. Which, unfortunately for you, I do. Your turn, Alundra. It's time to bleed. Not that I hold a grudge, of course. I'm just following the orders of my lord and master, Melzas. A very prudent course of action, given his power, wouldn't you say? If you must hate someone, hate Melzas, not me. I'm just a pawn. Bound in gleeful servitude. When you say it like that, though, you definitely sound like more than a pawn, because you're enjoying what you're doing. Who lured at the Munchkin Brigade? Here they come. Aren't you lucky, Alundra? It appears that your little friends have arrived to save the day. The time has come for me to depart, Dream Child, but rest assured that I shall find you and finish this. Until then, Dreamer, lead a happy life without regret. You never know when it'll all end. Murderer, you've slain Lord Nerud. Let me tear out your quivering gullet with my bare hands. No, hold him down so we can beat him to death. Kill him, slay him, pick him, smash him. No, my children. This is not the one who did this to me. The one you should condemn is the only one who can save you. Lord Nerud. It's true, King Miming. His power will save this land and return peace to the hearts and minds of all. I understand, my lord. Young one, step forth. Alundra, you possess a strong name that shall serve you well. Please take another thing that will serve you in like manner. Here is my crest. Melzas sent his minions to retrieve it, but they failed. Use it to destroy him. My material form is at an end, my children. Leave here, lest you perish as well. Goodbye, my lord. You know, why don't you all just take this teleporter that I'm about to take? It'll get us all out of here now. Have faith in yourself, Alundra. Despite the hardships, you shall prevail. As if he put in any kind of budget for voice casting for this game anyway. Lord Nerud would have wanted us to help you, help you, Alundra. Please accept this gift to help your quest. Aqua Cape. I'm guessing that allows us to dive. Okay. We would join you in your struggle against Melzas, but we must keep our defenses up here. Besides, from what I've witnessed of your skills, you don't require help from such weak ones as us. Good luck, Alundra. This is really embarrassing, Alundra. I'm so sorry I tried to slay you. Here, take this as kind of an apology. You gave me 50 bucks. You know what? Fair enough. Considering how incompetent you were at killing me, I'll accept that as a payment. Well, time to get the hell out of here. And since we dealt with that, I'm gonna go take care of a curiosity thought I had over here. With all this water. Is there actually anything over here? No, appears to just be an oasis in the desert. Just a little weird. Yeah, no, nothing in the water there. Unless maybe I'm meant to use the aqua cape, but I might not be meant to do anything here yet, is the other option. What does this actually do? Ah! We can move in whirlpools. You know, those things we were dealing with in that place that I hated so much. Which really does make me wonder why we're getting that now, when I feel like we should have gotten that before the water wheel place. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Still, that's Nerud's lair taken care of, at least. Now, presumably, it's back to town for other things to happen. Many of which probably stupid and annoying. Because these people seem to be making just bad decision after bad decision around here. You know, not that I've been making brilliant decisions. Oh yeah, can I actually do anything with this yet? Nope, he still doesn't want to sell me anything at a reasonable rate, it seems, because I'm assuming he's still going to charge, like, 10,000 for everything. Yep, still can't buy anything yet. Because I do know how his shop works, but I don't know when it triggers. Because I know he's what we are getting those Gilded Falcons for. I ended up catching that as a result of trying to figure out something else. But I would assume either I just don't have enough falcons for him yet, or I just don't know the right trigger. There's a ferry and a pond to the west. Okay. No, it wouldn't be, because everybody'd be dead. Little shit. I think he said that before. But I guess that's our cue to go up to the church again if Ronan's talking shit again. Hey Ronan, heard you we're talking shit. I'm here to kick your head in. Despite my efforts, you refuse to leave this village, and you will not be forced out. Your blood then rests on your own head now, my foolish friend. Nope, he's useless. still feel like it'd be better for everyone if I separated his head from his shoulders, but, you know. Can't do that. Okay, so there's that whole fairy pond thing we can check out. That will be wrapping up soon, but that dungeon took less time than I thought. Which, that's the thing I've noticed with this game, is it swings back and forth. It's not consistently super difficult, but it's also not consistently reasonable either. It'll go, this is easy, this is bad, this is easy, this is bad. Just constantly swinging back and forth. We've already been in the bar, and it ended up not being particularly productive. Though I should try harder at the casino at some point, because I'm betting there's good things we can get from actually winning the games. There's still that chest there, too, but apparently that's at a height I can't swing around to. Oh, we can pick this up now. Not that... Oh, there we go. Lets us in here, where the statue is. Here lies the legendary sword of King Snow. Whoever attempts to breach the seal shall be... I was known as King Snow. Legendary swordsman, legendary swordsmith, legendary everything. Why have you summoned me? Ha! You desire my legendary sword. Forged from the finest metals, there is no flesh or man-made material it cannot pierce. With such a fine blade, I have doubts that you are worthy to receive it. But that should not take me by surprise. No one has skills worthy of my blade. You seem a fine swordsman. Perhaps you do not even need my weapon at all. Okay. Well, that was needlessly rude. He's just like, hey, you might suck, you might be good enough not to need this, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I suppose the important question is it a trick I can currently do? Okay. There's whirlpools around here, so in theory the Aqua Cape might be relevant. There's also an easy answer, potentially, to this whole situation. Just gotta get back up there again. Which is proving easier said than done. I have to go back through the rock, don't I? Yep, sure do. Alright. Okay, easy answer number 1 didn't work. Easy answer number 2. So you're saying there's a way I can get it, but I'm not supposed to get it yet? Is that what you're implying with that? Or are you just saying I can get it later, I just can't get it with what I have, in general? Is can't get it with what I have in general, well, currently, was what I was expecting. Okay. The thing is, that sentence can be read either way, and I was really having a devil of a time figuring out which way that was going. Okay, here's the fairy pond. I mean, I have another stupid answer I'll try after I get out of the fairy pond. So I was literally just gonna try to talk to him again and try to walk around in the dialogue box and just grab the thing out of his hand. That's the kind of stupid answer I was talking about. I was pretty sure that wouldn't work, but it would have been funny. First, I suppose an important question is the fairy pond big? Because I'm starting to get the impression that this is going to be bigger than I thought. Oh, joy. So that means we're not finishing the fairy pond today, then. That's what that means. I can already see that it's most likely going to involve a lot of these water physics jumps. And it's gonna be bad. I seem to be stuck in here. Yeah, I was getting to that idea. I was just trying to figure out how to use the bubbles was more the thing. That was a problem, because I jumped on them a couple times and it didn't seem like anything happened. And standing on them seemed just to do a whole lot of nothing. So I'm a little bit at a loss as to how they actually work. Since, as usual, the game doesn't really give you any information as to how things work, aside from how items work. So, like, I would have... Oh, it worked out just fine. They were worried that they weren't going to get enough people in, and it was piled with people, so... It all worked out. Fall Guys was a bit buggy, but that's how that game is lately. I genuinely have no idea how to use these bubbles properly. I've tried everything that makes normal sense and nothing's happened. Like, I could see there being a case for jumping on top of them, but I've tried that as far as I can tell, and that doesn't work. I'm very confused. Like, this is definitely a case of the game's visual clarity in terms of how a mechanic works being a bit questionable. Like, even just standing on the spot where the bubbles comes out, nothing happens. So I can only assume I'm not understanding something, but I'm not really getting enough feedback from the game to have an idea of what I'm missing. It's like, if it's jump when the bubbles come out, you don't really get any indication when the bubbles are gonna come out, so that's not really great. Jumping into the bubble doesn't do anything, jumping onto the bubble doesn't do anything. Unless I can, like, push a pillar into where the bubbles are coming out, except that's not doing anything either. I also can't help but notice that until I figure out how to use these bubbles, I am genuinely stuck in here. It's not a double jump or anything. I don't understand. Of course, you throw for miles now, so I don't think they intend me to throw these into the hole. So how are these bubbles supposed to work, Weil? Since I know you know. Like, I currently have got nothing. Because everything I've tried with these bubbles does literally nothing. Wait, I might have had something for a second there, maybe? Yeah, Nimble's good people. I don't understand what to do in this shithole. Like, it seems like attacking it made it react, but I don't know what it meant. No, attacking it meant nothing, too. I genuinely have no fucking idea what's going on in here. Okay. Figure it out myself. I couldn't even get to the top left pot. The top left pot is behind a wall. And how do the bubbles take you up? Because I've tried jumping with them, I've tried hitting them, I've tried everything I can think of. Yeah. I've bumped up against every wall as far as I could tell in here. And nothing has let me out. I'm trying to understand what you're telling me, but you're... I'm getting mixed messages here. Ah! It's another case of the screen perspective being shit again. Okay. 'Cause I swear I ran up against every wall I could find. Ah. So it wasn't the bubbles I saw, it was just one specific bubble. Ugh, this fucking game. Why have all those other spots where bubbles are coming up, but have only that one be the one that does anything? I'm so glad I'm done for this, for the week. I am so glad to be done with this, for now. For fuck's sake. Well, yeah, I've gathered that. I'm not out of here. I am still in this hell somewhere. I was in that one room long enough, I don't know where the fuck we came in here from. I'm not even sure I can get out of here. Wait, no, over here. This is where we can... Fucking piece of shit game. Doesn't matter. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, joy. It doesn't let you out. You're stuck in here once you're in here. Great game design! Yay! Right, I'm gonna put a save state here and we're gonna deal with this next week then. Because I didn't save in town because I didn't expect there to be a one-way path dungeon like this that's just gonna fuck you over. I've said it before and I'll say it again. They've gone out of their way to be assholes with how this game is designed. It's honestly impressive in some ways, just how much of a bunch of bastards they were with this game. Like, I'm consistently surprised with just how mean they've been with how this is designed. Well, there is somebody else playing this, but it's in a language I don't understand, so we're not doing that. Anybody else? Nope, it's... Wait, no, there is somebody else in the category. Just not in the category the way I thought it was. I just put a save state down, it doesn't matter whether there's a save spot or not, I'm good as far as that goes. I'm just trying to decide where to send everybody at this point. Is the main viable one that's on right now that I know, I've raided like every Saturday for a while, so I don't really want to keep doing that over and over again. As much as I like helping them, I don't want to make it become a habit, for lack of a better way of putting it. So I do appreciate that. Anybody playing the second game? Nope, nobody's playing the second game at all. Plenty of people have played the game previously. Okay, back to the retro idea then. I'll find us somewhere to go. Not a fan of the second game? Which, if you're not, that's understandable. Because I grew up with that, and ooh boy, it has choices. Choices were made in that game. That's entirely fair. I will probably end up covering it at some point, just for sake of... I've played the first game, I may as well play the second game, and it's a game I grew up with. But I do not expect that to end well. Because that game's a bit of a motherfucker. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Because it absolutely has nothing to do with the first game that I'm aware of from what I played of it. Probably just to get it to sell, but at the same time I don't know how well the first game sold, so... Eh? It wouldn't be the first time a name has just been thrown on something that has nothing to do with it. And you gotta bear in mind, it's also a franchise of 2 games. It may just be they tried to experiment, and then it just went so far off the rails they didn't reattach it in any way. Honestly, I think the biggest issue in terms of anything with Alundra 1, aside from what you're saying with the high odds of it not being marketed well, which a lot of things at the time weren't, would just be if people started running into some of these nastier sections, especially since it would have been even harder in the original working design. I could absolutely see people not wanting any part of it. Which also, if somebody has a friend or anything that is streaming right now that they want to point us towards, feel free to speak up. So I'm not really getting a lot of anything out of my scrolling through retro right now. Nothing's jumping out at me. So I'll either... Yeah, exactly. If somebody rented the game and got stuck on that bit right off the bat, then they'd probably be like, don't bother with this game's dumb. Yeah, I'll give you guys a minute or two to think about that, and if I don't hear anything, we'll just go raid Crimson as I've been doing most Saturdays. Because I know people are quite prone to abandoning ship when I'm like, I need to find somebody to raid. And then I don't find anybody immediately. So I don't want to take too long on it. Okay. I was waiting to see if anybody else in the group had anything, but I'm not seeing anything. So off we go to see Crimson. Crimson's one of the better people I've met anyway, so works out either way. Just wish their name was easier to spell. They put an X in front of it and I keep forgetting. Wait. They might be ending. Hang on. Let me check. Because they have been going for a while too, so they might be done. Alright, well. Enjoy what you're playing. I'm just going to quickly spy. Make sure we're not coming in right as they leave. Yep, they're wrapping up, so that's not going to go anywhere. I would just end up sending everybody in there and then sending immediately off again, which is not great. I mean, I suppose I could always just not raid, but I don't like doing that either. They're genuinely leaving, like, right before me, though, so that's not happening at all. I've really got to stop ending at, like, 7, 8 o'clock my time. It always ends in there being, like, next to nobody I know around. It is so frustrating. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. We'll just scrap it today. It's fine. Thank you all that stuck around at all, as always. It'll be more Symphony of War tomorrow. We may or may not finish it. Depends on if I can actually hold a decent amount of energy for the whole day or not. After that, it'll be back to Journey to the Savage Planet. I may or may not finish that Monday. If I don't finish it Monday, that'll be Tuesday's game, and then it'll absolutely be done by that point. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out something for Tuesday. Then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday, nothing. Friday, we should be back to regularly scheduled collaboration with Xeno. I need to guarantee whether she wants to keep going with Battle Block or not still. And then it's back to this But other than that, I don't have anything else to add. Anybody has any final thoughts they want to throw at me, I will give you a couple minutes to say something. Alright. Have a good one, everybody.